Hello, YouTube. I am back. I took a few minutes longer than I said I was going to. I'm going to end up explaining why to basically all of my regulars that come through and ask, hey, that took longer than you said it was going to. What happened? Um, I will end up explaining it to all of them. So I'm not going to explain it here, right now. It'll happen as the day goes by. I'm moving to a more comfortable spot in the shade under this umbrella, and it probably looks like I've positioned to be able to look at that attractive redhead, and that's just a pleasant consequence of the choices that I've made. So I learned something about today and why it's so bananas busy here, and I am really confused by the amount of naked body that these teenage Christians are showing one another. Is the idea to put it all out on display to prove how resilient you are to the fleshly temptation? Or is it just that all of the dudes are gay so the girls don't care to be naked in front of them? Just a stunning amount of fleshy curves on display here in this parking lot all of a sudden. That's also just what it looks like to be middle class in America right now. To have any amount of money. This is why the middle and upper middle classes are so terrified of PDFs. I'm interested in very nearly all conspiracy theories, Zoinks. I spent my life testing my intelligence against conspiracy theories and their theorists. What's up, Gorov? Because they dress their daughters like whores. That's why they're afraid of pedophiles. So I'm going to have this cigarette here in the middle of all these people because they're stressing me the fuck out. And then I'm going to have a sandwich with you guys once my regulars are here, and maybe we can enjoy lunch or a meal together or whatever like we did yesterday. When there are a few of my regulars around who want to hear the story, I'll tell you about how she bought my lunch. Damn it, stop biting me. Friggin' yeah, menthol. I like NXTs. Hey, Eli. I didn't apologize for triggering those that I smoke, but I did announce that I am going to have a cigarette so you can cope. Yeah, I used to smoke Luckies from time to time. They banned menthol? That's unfortunate. Cigarettes are a menthol delivery system for me. Hello, Joseph. Too many people in the parking lot, Guarov. None of these people have signed a... You enjoyed the player select, Zoinks? Too many people here. None of these people signed a waiver. Banned in Massachusetts. Yeah, the Democrats went around trying to ban nicotine, to ban all flavored nicotine. Luckies are cheaper, heard that. They're more expensive here, I'm pretty sure. I'm Shaggy, I'm Phil, I'll tell you, Daredevil. Hey, Jib. Thank you for the encouragement. I'm gonna have this cigarette and then I'm gonna eat this sandwich. Yeah, $20 a pack. Yeah, these are 13 for a 2-pack. Hello, Shoaib. Schwab, probably. 20 a carton? That's inexpensive. Her debt. I don't endorse it. I wouldn't recommend starting. But I'm having a cigarette before I have my lunch because I wasn't sure how long it was going to take people to show up, and these people in the... please don't call me that, boy. These people in the parking lot are making me anxious. Treating this parking lot like it's their living room, and I don't like that shit. I find that really, really distasteful. Don't tell me what to do, Shidar. I don't know what that means, Shoaib. This isn't a space. This isn't Twitter. NXTs. D. I prefer not to be called that. You can ask as many questions as you like, Jazib. I just prefer that you not front it by telling me that you have a question. From the U.S. I'm always confused when people ask me what my nationality is. Like, do I sound... no, I don't send money to Palestine. Do I sound like I'm from somewhere other than the U.S.? Jesus Christ, she's got a fat ass. Inappropriate. The plank epoch, Marion. I'm sitting here watching that woman walk inappropriately is what I'm doing. Neglect, LA. Welcome back, Eric. Heard that, Ashley. Great to hear. Habla español? ¿Cómo estás? Espero está bien. I think it's a little after, dude. It's a little after 1 o'clock, Eric. Which MJ, Hassan? You said I don't send money to Palestine. Eastern Standard, correct. Michael, whatever. 0D. You say so, Jazib. Palestine's never sent money to me. I'm glad to hear that, Hassan. His career is more tragic than aspirational. I'm eating a sandwich, Christy. It's great to see you around. I don't have any questions, Eric. There are too many. I didn't get a salad. Well, I got a chicken salad sandwich, Jib. I'm doing great, Show. Is it Shohei? I'm pretty sure my crush made it. It's a really good sandwich, Eric. Welcome back, Bhakta. She did a really good job on my sandwich. I never harmed anybody, Jazib. But you're harming my patience. I'm doing great, Joey. Is that Tribbiani? Is that Italian? Yeah, I wonder what the cheers in a foodway is. Forgive my hyper manners. Some people like to watch the chewing, but I'm really, really, really shy. Did I get it close, Joey? Tribbiani? The double B gave it away to me, buddy. This is my occupation, Shoaib. Probably they do die because of him, because of Jazib Zoinks. Heard that. That's cool. Oh, Joey Tribbiani is Joey from Friends. That's his last name. You don't get it. And my front, Danny, they're both here. What's up, buddy? Well, I'm looking up. I can't post screenshots, Ashy. I'm doing great, Eric. How are you 30 minutes ahead of me, Bacta? Southern American accent? I grew up in North Carolina. I can't do a good one. I'm eating a chicken salad sandwich from Panera. How you doing? I never watched that show, Friends. Yeah, North Carolina. That's where I grew up. You got to say all your vowels wrong. You like that, Shoaib? I'm not good at it. I haven't spoken like that. I deliberately did not learn how to speak like that when I grew up down there. But now that I can't do it, I listen to North Carolinians and I go, I miss home. Okay, now we're got to have a photo up in the parking lot. These kids are making me decidedly uncomfortable. Weird photo op. Like a Panera parking lot is not an exciting place to be. My favorite series of all time is Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law, Bacta. What's yours? At some point, Jib is going to point out, hey, Melanie, I saw you. I barely saw you, but I saw you there. Forget about it. But at some point, Jib is going to call out how long it's taken me to eat this sandwich. I'm not in the mood for you today, D'Anthony. Yeah, sure, but Marco Rubio fucks kids, so I don't care what that guy says. Oh, I wasn't, Jim, I didn't mean that you were gonna, I said call me out. I didn't mean like criticize me. I meant like you were gonna point it out. Like, you were taking an hour to eat that sandwich. Good job. I don't know, Ashy. I don't know what that means, Jackson. They're just talking. Just kids. Just Christian kids, probably church camp kids. Well, if it's self-explanatory, I'm stupid. Oh no, not only are they not chanting, they are playing a game in the parking lot. I've never watched soap operas, Joey. Heard that, Jackson. You'll find them somewhere else. I don't know, Maximus. It's only a crime if it's persecuted, Dennis. It's not a crime when the rich do it. Marco Rubio is a Republican hardliner. He's been fucking kids for decades. Well, the sandwich looks like lettuce by weight because it's a salad sandwich, Shoaib. It's chicken and mayonnaise and nuts and raisins, all mushed up in a salad is what we call it in the South. I've heard of Days of Our Lives, Joey. I just never watched it, man. I'm not my grandma. The Police, the band, I like the drummer. I don't like Sting. I'm not FBI backed up. I do kind of look like it, though. Raised by Wolves? No, I didn't see that, Jib. It kind of sounds like it, doesn't it? Just kids having a good time in a parking lot. Can I speak English? I thought I was speaking English, Ava. UAPs aren't real, and they're not a psychological. You said physiological. You meant psychological, and they're neither of those things. I'm in the U.S., Braden. Let them happen, Danny. Just roll. Let them wash over you. They'll either keep moving or I'll mute them. Just let them roll over you. It's a Sunday. I'm in Ohio, Braden. Sure, W's. Well, if you have to apologize, Ash, that's just not true, Braden. Sure, salami wami. The UAPs probably are nothing, Maximus, but if they're anything, they're just experimental military technology. Hello, Koo. I don't have super thanks until 1,000 Bhakta, but my links to tip me are in my description. Should be. If they're not, they're in the profile. Yeah, this Panera just has an hacienda style architecture, so it's not actually a house. I mean, you can think of it that way, Mjolnir. The things that he's talking about don't exist, and if they do exist, they're just military technology. The paintings weren't depicting flying vehicles, though. They were depicting extrasensory phenomena. I hear you, Shannon. I wish there was something I could do about it, babe. Hello, Nolan. I don't follow college ball, Braden. Panera is overpriced. Why is that my problem, W's? I have no opinion, Nolan. I would prefer they had no opinion of me, so I have no opinion of them. And they don't want me among their number. So just let the Saints go marching by. No, I've never touched an alien, W's. I have seen a UFO, though. I didn't watch the UFC fight, Braden. Did the person that you wanted to win? Heard that, Bhakta. I miss my crush too, Shannon. I would like to be holding her hand now. I hear you. Blinded by me, you can't see a thing. Ashy, you can hear my story about my UFO experience in my playlist, Book 1. I strung it out across 10 hours. I don't really feel like telling it right now. Hey, Bally. I need to make a spreadsheet of everybody who sent me donations so that I can remember to shout you out when I see you. Hey, you sent me money. Hey, you sent me money, etc. I'm actually terrified of the Men in Black. Chicken noodle soup W's. Tomato soup is I can never finish. I actually don't like tomatoes. Take care, Ashy. That's cute, Olivia. Blinded by me, you can't see a thing. Just call my name, cause I'll hear you scream. Master, master, just call my name, cause I'll hear you scream. This girl is gonna grow up to be highly successful. She's a very bossy butterface. Good for her. She's gonna grow up to be very successful. Very bossy. Thank you, Jaga. It's cool that you have a similar kind of frame. This bee wants to be my friend, and I don't want to be its friend. The little bass solo in the middle of Master of Puppets is really awesome. Beautiful. Bow, dow, 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 dow. I look like a homeless person, Bhakta. Bow, now, now. Wow! Get away from me, you fuckers. I don't know that I'm a great singer. I'm listening to music right now. Yeah, Danny, I'm listening to Master of Puppets by Metallica. Bow up. Master, master, where them dreams that I've been after? You got a little bit of a British accent because you wanted to remember her in the way you talk, buddy? I don't know what that is, Bhakta. Devices? What do you mean, Danny? There you go, Shannon. Ask her out. I know the shape of that young woman's labia, and I am not happy about it. Don't tell me what to do. Whatever rings before. No, I'm just listening to my phone, bro. I got rid of it, bro. I'm just using my Bluetooth from my phone. Bow down. Obey your master. Your life burns faster. Obey your master. Master. I don't know who my master is, but I know who my master is not. I don't know, Shannon. I'm not sure if you're pulling my leg or not. What do you mean this is life, Richard Rose? I would have done that again. Hey, Autisma. What's up? I'm not sure what you can do for me, Bucket. What's up, Justin? I didn't know I was scrolling through Fiverr, Nug Bucket. I thought I was the one on this side of the camera. We don't like Pantera enough to sit through his Pantera song we don't know. Oh, I forgot to put on my Kingdom Hearts shirt this morning when I left. Many of us do, but I don't know. I don't know mine. My grandparents were all orphans to one degree or another. Shannon, nobody can give you advice for that. I don't know why you're asking us to give you advice for something so inappropriate. I don't know. Shannon seems to have lost her mind. Welcome to our fortress tower. I'll take some time to show you around. Impossible to break these walls, for you see the steel is much too strong. Build up banks to rule the world, instruments to sight the stars. Possibly I've seen too much. Hangar 18, I know too much. Hangar 18 is right here in Ohio. It's Megadeth, yes. Foreign life forms inventory, suspended state of cryogenics, selective amnesia's a story, laser tools, so who'd suspect? Military intelligence, two words combined that can make sense. Possibly I've seen too much. Hangar 18, I know too much. Who remembers Guitar Hero 2? Fuck off, bro. Yeah, my last name is Dennis. I think my people are we're Norman French, and what that means. I have a lot of affinity for the north of France, Olivia, if you haven't noticed. So if you believe in genetic affinities, I don't think you're wrong. Yeah, I don't look. My brother and my dad look Irish. They're Scots-Irish. They look Scandinavian, but I don't. Yeah. Yeah, Dutch. My last name is Dennis. I meant to say that. My last name is Dennis, and my maternal grandfather's last name was something Dutch before he was adopted. So, yeah, Northern French Dutch is what I assume. Polish and Greek, for sure, Justin. I got all of the Native American traits in my family too. So like when my skin darkens, it goes red instead of brown or tan or whatever. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Heard that, Justin? Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Blackhawk? Heard that? No. Love this song, man. The fucking um, bass riff is actually really fun to play on this song, and it should. He had the company that Jackson. He actually had Jackson make a 5-string so he could play this song. David Ellefson did. This is a fucking killer record, just historically awesome time. I was not alive. Way, way, way too young. I am way too young to have listened to Megadeth back in the day. That's probably not going to continue for very long. Whiplash. Blade Runner. Shannon, babe, if you're actually 10 years old, you are a little bit too young. I am certain that the 10-year-old's parents wouldn't have of my content. Heard that, Justin. It's funny to me how anytime you make a radio station on YouTube with a Metallica song, every time you get a Metallica song, you get a Megadeth song, or anytime you get a Megadeth song, you get a Metallica song. It's just so funny how they always play them back to back, almost always play them back to back on these radio stations. It's really funny to me because you can listen for 6 hours and count on it. You can tell it, Kingfishies, whether we want to hear it or we react the way that you want is up to the story. Okay, Jordan Peterson. If I'm overrated, just imagine what you are. That's what they say, Justin. Ashing on the ocean. I don't know the words of this song. Hello, Kenny. That's how you feel, Jordan. I am Shaggy. I am Philaletea, Solo Man. That's what they say, Justin. We don't need to be talking about violence. Heard that in the bucket. I did say that I'm too young to have been involved with Megadeth's music, and it is spelled without 2 A's from the 80s. Because they got nothing better to do. Something all believers think of their potency. That's what they say, Justin. Nice to meet you too so far, Solo Man. Don't tell me what to do, Autisma. Hello, Rocky. Are you front as well? Hey, KJ. Oh, you switched to the KJ there. Very nice. Jamesy boy, if you would like to contribute, if you would like to support me, donate, whatever words you choose. Heard that, Eric. My links should be in my description of this video, and if they're not, they should be in the profile for my page. I don't actually know what they are. Shannon, that's not what we're really trying to do today, babe. And if you are 10, it's really inappropriate for you to be doing it anyway. And if you're not 10, it was inappropriate of you to say that you were. There we go. United States, Rocky. Burgers and fries on Joe. I've been working my way for an hour through this chicken salad sandwich that the lovely young lady here at the store bought for me today. You want to talk about AAA games? I haven't played a AAA game in about 5 years, Eric, but if you've got a game you want to talk about, I'm here to listen. And if you say something I agree with, I'll read it out for the future. What up, King? Glad to see you around, man. Shannon might be a... She might be a bot. Mumbai? I've heard Mumbai is crowded, Rocky. No, it depends on what you want to talk about, Jordan. If you want to talk about indie games, just talk about indie games. We don't do hierarchies of better or worse around here. The scam of microtransactions, perpetual repeats and rebrands, retreads, horrible pricing. Well, the pricing is adequate to the pricing is appropriate to inflation. Don't tell me what to do, Rocky. You've noticed me mute people. The day is beautiful, the bee's knee. Diablo 2 and StarCraft? Heard that, King Cloud. I'm not trying to call attention to the fact that I'm smoking, so I feel like I don't have to apologize at all times. I heard that Roblox are in a lot of trouble right now. Better? I don't really do hierarchies of better or worse in my value judgment system, Jack's Cab. I prefer football to baseball. I find baseball extremely boring, but there are people who would tell me I'm insane. Hello, Jason. Sure, Eric. There's a lot of retreads. It's hard to find anything unique in AAA gaming. It's hard to find anything interesting, just because of the nature of the creation process. I'm curious, Gussie. Curious, Rocky. Which country, if you had to guess? Yeah, King Cloud. Both of the things that you said are real things. That's happening. There are predators in the game. They are protecting them, and the kids should not be trying to sting them. Those games are expensive to make, and they don't generate a lot of revenue, Eric. We're a brand. The brand is Marlboro NXTs. Roblox. ideally, Roblox should be the future of gaming in general. Just the voxels should be the future of gaming. Voxel games should be what AAA is investing in. Heard that, Jordan. Anything where kids gather is going to attract predators like flies to shit. Well, the games industry is already collapsing. It's already it has always been a pastime for rich children. They're games for children. I don't speak any other languages, Rocky. No. The game, buddy, the game bubble popped in the PS3 generation. The game bubble popped a long time ago. That's why everything is the same now. Sure, Mercenaries 2 is incredible. You could be adventurous back then, but Mercenaries 2 also didn't sell worth a damn, so it didn't get a sequel. Well, games in 2014 had more technical limitations, so they had to work harder to make them look good. Games mostly make themselves now, so you don't have to work that hard. But because they mostly make themselves, they're more expensive to make. I speak English and bad English. I'm not fluent in Spanish, so I just don't talk about it to everybody. The game that changed my life as a young person? Final Fantasy VI, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question. No game actually changed my life. Yeah, hiring multiple studios to make the same title is wild, but they've been making those mistakes since the 80s. They make all the same mistakes. Like, I stopped watching Yahtzee, Croshaw, Zero Punctuation. I stopped watching his stuff when every episode was just an episode. Let's talk about the video game. What's he said? Let's talk about video games in an industry that never learns anything. Tee hee hee, or whatever he would do. That when every episode was about that, I just stopped watching. Yeah. Well, right. That's the thing that the end user doesn't understand. Let's actually really talk about that real quick, King Cloud, because that's the thing that the end user doesn't understand, is that every console has a different code language, and so yeah, you have to have every game that you're building has to be built first in the game engine, and then it has to be built and it has to be written in the language of the processor of the console that you're feeding it through. So Steam has its own language, Xbox has its own language, PlayStation has its own language, and Switch have their own language. So games that are cross-platform have to be made 4 times. They have to be made 4 times. It's not a thing of make the game, sell it, it plays on all these consoles. They have to make the Xbox code, they have to make the PlayStation code. That's why GTA takes so damn long to make. But it's not profitable to be exclusive to a console. Well, if you did that, Eric, there'd just be no more video games. Those are the only things that make money. Olivier, not Oliver. No, it's Olivier, not Oliver. We're blessed to have you too, Jax. Fire? No, I don't have access to that stuff. The processor, the machine itself has its own language that it speaks in, that it communicates in. And you have to make each of the games to be readable, to be communicable with the processor of the particular machine. And each of the machines, whether it be Steam, whether it be PC, or Xbox, or PlayStation, or Switch, that's what's proprietary about all of these machines is what's proprietary is the language that they speak in. Yes, cross-platform games are stupid expensive to make. Which is why, that's why AAA games aren't any good. Yeah, the machine code, Jordan. That's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to talk to this. I'm trying to talk in language to people who don't speak code. I don't speak code, but I grew up around engineers, so I understand what's happening. I know how to communicate with a CNC and a machine, and I know how to talk to Gemini AI. They have a particular language. They have a way that they think. Don't tell me what to do, Imran. Yeah, but the game Portal was a throwaway mini game. It was never meant to be what it became. The only reason it became what it became is because of the Team Fortress games blew up and made a whole shitload of money that Valve didn't know what to do with. So they let this chick make that game because they had a whole shitload of money. But nobody's liquid anymore. Squeenix just sold off all of the properties that they bought up because they were supposed to make money. Squeenix is going straight up to remasters. Their whole business model is remasters because nobody trusts new IP. Nobody trusts the new developers. I never played Team Fortress 2. Heard that, Zigzag. Sure, Jordan. I tried to articulate that I don't actually know what the fuck you're talking about. I just know how to communicate with the machines. So I understand that the machines have an idiosyncratic way of communicating. That's what I'm trying to articulate. You don't like Minecraft? I love what Microsoft is doing with Minecraft. I love what Microsoft is doing with what 7 Days to Die are doing. 7 Days to Die are doing, reacting to Minecraft to being on Xbox. Don't tell me what to do, Hidden Munchies. I will mute you. I don't know what that is, Olivier. Minecraft is awesome and getting better. They've been updating that. They use all those microtransaction dollars to update the game to pay for its servers. I played WoW for too long to really criticize a company that actually spends its money back on itself. Well, yeah, but the online play of Minecraft is why it is what it is. It's not funny, Hidden. Yeah, least sinful, most peaceful games of all time. Microsoft's acquisition of Minecraft was actually one of the, was a gift to gamers, in my opinion. The servers are never coming down. I'm glad you like the Browns, Brandon. The servers don't go down if the games are profitable. If the games make money because people are spending money on it, the game doesn't go down. It's like this show. I don't turn this show off if there are people in the chat and I'm getting donations. If I'm not getting donations and there aren't people in the chat, I do something else with my time. It doesn't make sense to do things that don't make money. They didn't have to bring back the original server. There was enough demand for the original servers that they chose to bring them back because people would come back and spend money. The WoW Classic is more profitable than the modern WoW. Minecraft is huge. Well, again, Eric, it's all children. The games are for children. If you're upset that the games are childish, it's because you're no longer a child and you need to be doing something that adults do with their time. I have very few positive opinions, Anonymous Moose, about alcohol consumption. It's not something I do. I don't think online games are trash. I loved World of Warcraft. I played for a decade. I would still be playing if I had the setup. Online games can't be trash. You're talking about games as service games, and games as service games are mobile games, and mobile games are trash.
Yeah. It's not worth it, right?
All games are for children, Jordan. You're not hearing me. All games. All video games are for children. Right, King Cloud. Fall Guy was fun. Among Us was fun. Not all games are for everyone. Eric's complaint is that the all games for everyone is why AAA gaming isn't fun. AAA games are too simple because they're too smoothed out so that everyone at every level of engagement can play them to completion. Sure, Eric, but again, they're for children. I don't understand where you're coming from with your very violent judgment. Only a child would play Manhunt 2, Jordan. Yeah, well, so is EverQuest. EverQuest is a shell of what it was. Adapt or die. Like markets, creative marketplaces are exactly the same as evolutionary biomes. Adapt or die. I don't know what that is, King Cloud, but oh, Ixars. Yeah, sure. I don't remember that. I didn't remember that immediately, but yeah, that game was cool. What do I mean? It's a classic stealth style game like Splinter Cell doesn't contradict that it's a child's game. It's for children. Only children would play it. Yeah, the lizard dudes, the XRs, I forgot. I haven't even thought about that game since 2006 in a real way. Yeah, they need two-way translations to accept user inputs. KJ is agreeing with what I was trying to articulate to you. He's just saying it in the correct language. Consoles either use C or C# at the system level, and C++ is what game engines use mostly, and games need two-way translations to accept user inputs. So within the game code, you have the game, and then you have the code necessary for the game and the internet to communicate with one another so that you can play it. Phantasy Star back in the day, Jordan? Never played that. CSGO, Call of Duty, for sure. I also don't like Ubisoft and Bethesda. I don't feel strongly enough to hate them. You don't have to give them your money. You don't have to give EA your money for that matter, Chicken Noodle. But they've never done anything to you. Game ratings can go up to, you have to be 100 years to buy this, but only the childish would be inclined to play games. That's what we're talking about, Drippy. GTA 6 is a game that only children would play. This is what I'm talking about. It's a pastime for children. Yeah, that's why they're so big, is because they have to, yeah, thank you for supporting my argument, KJ. Okay, Eric, but you're just repeating your premise. You're not building out your premise, and I'm telling you that your premise is flawed. They have to make money. In order to make games, they have to make money. They have to make money first. Well, if you're happy the industry is dying, I don't understand why you're talking about the industry. Just don't spend your money on it and do something that an adult would do with his time. Hey, Brian. Yeah, I liked all of these games, but those are all the same game with different skins. No thanks, Angelic. I told it the other day. Yeah, but now you're just yelling at me, Eric Widman. Nothing you own is really yours, Jordan. Nothing has been yours for a very long time. Now, if I had seen that request in a CashApp, PayPal, Venmo note, I probably would have just broken into what we were talking about to tell you a story. The storytellers get paid, Angelic. Why, no, Eric, that's what I'm saying. So if it's not part of your life, then it shouldn't upset you. It shouldn't affect you emotionally. 12 years is a long time to be holding on to this. A child would hold on to being upset like that for 12 years. An adult would accept that they aren't invited to do the thing that they don't like to do and then move on with their lives. Is what I'm telling you, Eric. It's like I used to have this football toy chest. And what I used to like to do is when all my toys were out of it, I like to climb inside it and pull the lid closed. And I was inside a football. And there came a day where I was just too grown to fit down into the football anymore and close the thing on my head. And I had to come to accept that I was not going to stop growing. Heard that, King Cloud. Fisher Price football, yeah. And I just had to accept that I am too big to enjoy doing this activity anymore. I'm expecting 6 wins this year, DB. I'm expecting 6-11. I figure Zach Taylor's going to get himself fired at the end of the season. Heard that, Liz? Go Pack. Yeah, video games are a pastime. And if you're engaging them with them for the art, then engage with them for the art and pick games. Never heard of that before, Bonehead. Tell me more. Support your theology. I want to hear it. Never heard of it before. Support your theology. No one has ever said that apropos of nothing in my chat before. You're not supporting it. You're just making more claims. You're not supporting your theology. You're just making more unsupported claims about your theology. I've never heard of this before. I would really like it if you would support that claim, since you felt like the conversation needed to grind to a halt for your unsupported claims. So let's see your theology. Support your claim. How is a human man also God? Has gameplay content declined? I thought people liked the gameplay in Souls-likes. Would you like me to imagine it, or would you like me to do it? There you go, Chicken Ham. That's just another claim, Bonehead. That's not the theology. That's just more dogma, more doctrine. You aren't supporting the theology. You're just interrupting to make a whole bunch of claims. You even use the word claim. It can't be actual history. I've never heard of it before, and I've never heard it in a history channel. I mean, a history classroom. I don't see a CashApp notification, August. Thank you, Gary. Gary did hit me for $10, so thank you. I'm not sure who Gary is in here, but thank you. Back on track, Liz? Oh, thank you, King Cloud. Sorry I called you out by Sorry for calling you out by name. I wasn't sure who that was. Usually you guys tell me to check my notifications. I really appreciate that, King Cloud. Well, indie games can be more intimate because they can develop exactly what they're making for their core audience. You don't know what to play in your laptops, old Jib? You see what I play. I play old school games. I don't know about that, August. King's a good dude. He sat and played, and talked Final Fantasy with me all night last night. I have played chess, but I'm not good at it. I appreciate that, King. I really do appreciate it. I'm a little humbled now because I was challenging people when I looked, and there it was. So thank you. It depends. I guess you have to. For old school now, there are so many generations. I love the Final Fantasy series. I'm just gonna always advocate for the Final Fantasy series. But I don't play a lot of those. I don't play a lot of games outside of that genre. I like menus. So like I love the Civilization franchise, the Total War franchise. Autismo likes RuneScape. But I like a turn-based, menu-based game. The Dark Souls games aren't for me, but I know that's what I was asking the one guy who was saying that games don't have any content. I'm like, but I thought that the Dark Souls games were only content. X2 is a great game. I feel the same way. I don't like 12, and 15 is garbage, and I forget 13 exists until I say 15. Liking X2 is the gayest thing about me too, King Cloud. That's hilarious. I often say that. One love, two Grease, Chia. I see you. Well, the indie game is usually an auteur, and he or she can develop their game directly to the audience because usually they have to release it before it's finished. Sim and storytelling games. The Atelier series, well, you speak French. The Atelier series is really good for storytelling and girl stuff. What up? I'll do this every time. Icosa tetrahedron, what's up? It's going great, man. I am interested in solar panels, Jeremiah, but I don't know anything about them. I don't understand why that technology is taking so long. We can power a signal from Pluto with our solar panels, but there aren't solar panels on this building? I don't understand that. Being sandbagged big time. I don't understand why, though. Yeah, Life is Strange is one that girls like. Not yet, Icosa tetrahedron. We're still a very rural state. It's great, Tootie. I also encourage people not to begin doing drugs. Don't start smoking. Live. I have lost both of my vapes. How? Blood of heroes. I have lost both of my weed vapes. La, la, blood of heroes. There they are. Whew, that was freaking me out. Yes, I do smoke, Braden. I'm on weed for sure. The Walking Dead is supposed to be really good. It's too clean. Do you really think it's that easy? It probably is that simple, but do you really think it's that simple? I don't think you're wrong, Jordan. It's just weird to me to live through and experience it, I guess. It's just uncanny is what I mean by weird. Do you understand? Look, first of all, I don't need great cardio. I have a ruined pelvic floor and I'm 38 years old. All right? If my nation needs me to fight for it, I have played video games long enough that I can pilot a drone without getting out of my seat. I guarantee you the World of Warcraft guy could defend his nation with this military. Get off my nuts if I want lung cancer. I know the risks. Welcome back, Chicken Nugget. I'm sorry you had to hear me be so bossy. No, I don't, Rahul. They sell Pepsi at this store. Sure, Jordan. Well, John, I wouldn't call myself a young man by any stretch of the imagination. 100 years ago, my life expectancy, I'm 3 years past the life expectancy of 100 years ago. I wouldn't call myself young by any stretch of the imagination. No, I'm not married any longer, Braden. I'm a divorcee. I'm 38, chicken. It's funny to me that that surprises people. I'm always angry, John. I'm angry about everything. If you had lived my life, you would be angry too. It's young in the grand scheme of... I'm sorry to hear your phone crashed, KJ, but 38, chicken, is young in the grand scheme of the human lifespan of 110 possible years. But our species didn't evolve to live past 35. You're angry about being angry? I'm angry about being sad, Eric. Heard that, Braden. Red bar? I don't know what red bar is. Perma shadow band? I don't know what that is. You tell me, Life. Do you look at my work and think I need a pro bono video editor? Why do you think I'm angry about it, CG? I don't live here that your sleep was rough and sleepless, Bob. I had a great night. I slept like an adult man, I guess. Not fitfully. Heard that, King Cloud. Thank you. That's what I hear, Ilias. But thank you for feeling safe to come out. This is too much skin for me in the way I prefer to be dressed, CG. I actually forgot the shirt that I would normally be wearing over top of this. You give me I don't need to hear from you anymore vibes. Faith over evil. Just need a break from you right now, Jordan. Hey, Russ. What's up, bud? Infrequently, Jib. I don't hang out in other places, no. Unless I'm doing laundry or I have some errand that takes me south. Hello, Watson. Thank you for contributing. Yes, I'm next to a Panera, Bob. Hello, 24. I remember you, Russ. I asked you if it's Crandall or Crandell, and you told me it's Dell. That's what I remember. I don't know what that means, chicken. Take a guess, chick. All right, well, you can audition life lessons. Still a pro bono position. This is my job, Askar. Asker? Hello, Jeremy. Eventually, Life Lessons is going to do the math, and they're going to figure, oh, if he doesn't have someone doing it and he doesn't want to do it himself, it's probably because those specific things aren't what generate income. Yeah, you're a person of routine, Jib? I don't know about the goat, but... well, this is where I am able to broadcast from, chicken. Weekend's been good so far, GD. Made $35 this weekend. And every time I try to eat here at the Panera, they keep buying my lunch for me, so that $35 is just sitting in my pocket, burning a hole there. But the tent is safe, comfortable. I'm in a relatively good mood. I've had half a sandwich because it gets hot in the tent, chicken nugget. It gets hot, and I run out of water. Let me think about that. Icosa tetrahedron. I have to get myself into a place where I can safely fantasize about breakfast food without wanting it. Do you, Jib? Is that why you work out so much? That's what they say, Icosa tetrahedron. I have no control over the background noise. It is what it is. If I got breakfast food right now and I didn't have to think about price, I would want an omelet with brisket, green peppers, mushrooms, and chunky red salsa. Because I choose to be okay, chicken nugget. We're talking about a lot of things, Wheelox. EA wants to talk about that. EA doesn't get to talk about that twice. Just leave me alone. My biggest pet peeve is people asking me my biggest pet peeve, Sam White. Take care, chicken nugget. MS. That would be funny if I could actually do that, King Cloud. It would be funny to me if that happened by accident. Like, please leave me alone. And then that happened. Very funny to me. I would laugh. And then I would immediately think of Spider-Man's uncle, right? Well, that's a great power. What's up, Charlie? This radio station is killing it. The one thing that I like about Metallica is that they have enough music and it's varied enough that any Metallica radio station goes on some pretty interesting directions. And then you get 6 hours of Metallica because they almost have that much material. I don't know how you can disbelieve in government, Wheelock. It's pretty self-evident even. Heard that, August. I'm glad that you feel safe to disagree. If it's an actual station that I have to go to, like a website, I can't use it, King Cloud. But if it's a band that I can make a station off from YouTube Music, I'm always down for recommendations. I can't put it on now and there's a non-zero chance I'll forget it. Why do you want to know, Sam White? Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I used to use browser sites like that, but I can't do it anymore. Metallica Power Hour, yeah, every day at noon. Yeah, the radio station here, the Blitz, coming from Columbus, used to have mandatory Metallica, where every other hour, they would play 2 Metallica tracks back to back. Sure, appreciate that. You're welcome to ask the questions, but I don't have to answer all of them, Sam. Mandatory Metallica over where King Cloud is. Ohio, hey Cheryl. I'm in Ohio as well. Fuck off. You may have just heard me talking about the Blitz. Charlie, have I answered your question enough times in a row for you to know the answer? Fuck off, bastard. Killed the shit out of that thing. Felt good about it too. Shouldn't have felt good about it, but I did. Heard that, trash bag. I like to talk about anything, but I don't know how to answer the question, what makes you happy, and I don't know the angle that question comes from. So I don't know how you're trying to trap me. Mosquitoes are bad this year. Damn sweat bees won't leave me alone. So there's going to be fewer sweat bees that come home to the fucking hive today. It's starting to really get on my nerves. I have no evidence to believe that the government is either under or above me. Wheelock. I enjoy this, Sam. Do you do a lot of things that make you unhappy and then keep doing them? I actually feel really guilty about killing that guy. He had no idea it was coming. No, my guy, King Cloud sent me $10 earlier. That's how it works. GD. I make myself someone that people find valuable, and they donate, they help, they contribute. They see value in me, and they express that value in dollars sometimes, because I don't pressure them to, and I very rarely ask for it anymore. I haven't needed to ask for it in a really long time. Not yet 81 deuce, not till 1,000 subs and 3,000 watch hours. Don't quote me on 3,000. It's either 3 or 5. But the watch hours are going to happen on their own. I haven't even looked at my watch hours over the course of the last 3 days. Hey, Shannon. Let's be mindful of what we talk about, darling. It's night for you, Najabalu. It is going to be GG Pimp. It's going to be a conflicting day for me. Well, I hope you're having a good night. Did I get that right, Najabalo? Sorry for whatever. It's okay. The subject matter just wasn't appropriate to the chat, Shannon. Just wasn't appropriate. This is what it's about, Wheelock. It's the mountain is about getting to know and getting to curate the chat section, having a healthy chat. Wendy's slap harder in Ohio. I don't know if it slaps harder, but Wendy's is my favorite. Wendy's is by far my favorite fast food. It's okay, Shannon. You're not in trouble, but what you were talking about was inappropriate. Duh, Wendy's is goated, he says. Duh. Winnie. Duh, Wendy's. That's what I was trying to say there. Heard that, Wheelock. T-Rex burger? I haven't even tried it. I don't, until very recently, I haven't had enough jingle jangle to even think about it. Hey, Russ, I'm back. Chris from Georgia doesn't like my shit. The beef is just so much better. It just tastes too good. You're right. You doing all right, bud? I'm not expressing concern that you're in and out. Just asking if you're good. I'm gonna have to refill my drink here soon. Thick. What? Yeah, me too. Wendy's Chili's, usually while I go there. I like you too, Bob. Thank you, man. Good to see you around, No Mercy. 615. Are you in Ohio? No Mercy? I'm doing my best. 81 Deuce. My whole life, people told me I wasn't allowed to be myself, and I said, you know what? Fuck that. I'm in Middle Tennessee. Heard that. Thank you. I don't know why I thought 614 is Columbus, Ohio. I'm here to inspire people to make an effort, Wheelock. I don't know that I can. Hello, Isabella. I'm in Ohio in the U.S., Russ. Unless you're asking me like where I take my nights. I'm doing great, Guillermo. Thank you, Cheryl. Maybe I just don't know. Maybe it was the 514 is Columbus. Sorry I asked you to out where you're at with the 614. Oh, I could never eat that, KJ. I would die after one bite. My hair is perfect. My haircut is awful, but yes, I don't have any bald spots currently. My alopecia is not acting up at the moment. Thank you for the compliment. That's what I thought, Cheryl. So the numbers are not adjacent. That's weird. I'm sorry that I am sorry that I did that. No mercy. But I am glad to know that you got to shout out your spot. And thank you, Cheryl. 614 is Columbus. Do you see why I saw that and I thought they were adjacent? I would have figured they would like spiral out from a central point, or they would like go down a grid. Probably not, Isabella. I don't like to do that for free. That's something people get paid a lot of money to do. You can't handle the square burger thing? I worked fast food for years, Chris. That's really hurtful. Yeah. Common sense would say there would be a pattern to the area codes. So thank you for tolerating my... I had to know for a second. Thank you for tolerating my need to know. Burgers were originally square for hundreds of years. I didn't know that, King Cloud. That's cool. For 100 years. You think the Bengals are going to do it all this year, Cheeto? I don't, but I love your enthusiasm. Heard that, KJ. Thank you. Thank you, Isabella. It's like an 8-day mustache. I hope you have a great day too, Russ. Wheelock is kind of telling us about that. No, I'm sorry, Wheelock. King Cloud is kind of telling us about that. I guess that was the original shape of burgers, was square. Reds aren't doing too bad. I don't follow baseball, but I'm glad to know that you do, and that you root for the teams, the local teams, Cheryl. Local relative to your state. Thank you, Sean. They're very old. Gotta believe, Cheeto. Man, look, I tell this story all day, every day, but I came to being a Bengals fan because of Joe Burrow. I bailed on the Dolphins to watch Joe Burrow and Chase connect, because I just did not think that Tua was going to be a good steward of Waddle's career. I prefer to watch Waddle. I like his game better, but Chase has the bigger numbers, so I became a Bengals fan with Chase. So, I come with the skepticism of a Dolphins fan, the honest skepticism. But I want that Bengals Super Bowl win. I want it as bad as everybody who was born in Cincy, man. What do you mean it's sick, Isabella? Yeah, Cheeto. Heard that. That's why I like to front load that it's recent, but I love watching Boomer on TV. When I was a little kid, I was 5 or 6 years old. My dad, when it was time to pick my football team to watch as a little kid, my dad told me the only team I wasn't allowed was the Bengals. And so when I finally got over that, being forbidden, yeah, Tua and Waddle both played at Alabama, and Burrow and Chase played together at LSU. And so do you understand, KJ? Same guys, yeah. Welcome back, Chicken Nugget. Am I counting with you now? That's six laps. Every lap is a pat on the back of my heart. Makes me feel good about myself. Naftali, I've seen you around. Please don't make me mute you. I don't do a strike system. Well, it's good you're here. I have a feeling the Bengals are going to go 6-11. I have a feeling it's going to be a long season, lots of near losses, just like last year, and that Zach Taylor's going to be canned. But we'll see. That's an even bigger pat on the back, Chicken. They won't let you sub? I don't know that I can pronounce that, but hello, Patton. Is it Mahatong? That's interesting, Chicken. It's just inappropriate for the broader conversation. I don't want to mute you. You a WWE fan, Alan Johnson? I might be a Miz fan after his most recent appearance on Rich Eisen's podcast. You look like an M, Matung. I appreciate you, Chicken Nugget. Football King Cloud? Take care, Wheelock. I can't follow the NBA. I want to. It's just not. You're the only person talking about it, and you're starting to get on my nerves that you're playing this game, Naftali. I'm in Ohio, Matung. I hear you, man. I disagree with you, and I would sit and I would love to watch a game with you, and we could have this whole argument for 3.5 hours. I love the game. But I can understand where the position from a gambler, I can understand where a gambler thinks the game is too easy to rig. Bears? The Bears! Heard that, Jordan. You in Chicago? Maldonado? Did I get the accents right? It's not bad today. It's maybe 76, 78, and I'm in the shade. Heard that, KJ? Yeah. If you guys are interested, not even if you're interested, just go check out KJ McDonald's work. Find him. Go read his work. And yeah, he just said that he's got promo codes for the UK and the US that he's doing. I don't know how it works, but I would phrase it, he's doing well enough that Amazon or wherever he's selling his books are helping. I value you guys most, Hidden. I don't watch WWE. I don't know if you heard me, Galactic God. I don't follow the WWE, but I might be the Miz fan after his most recent appearance on the Rich Eisen podcast. If you haven't seen it, he does a top 10 list, an NFL top 10 list, and it's legitimately the funniest thing I've ever seen associated with the NFL. He's hilarious. The Miz is very funny. And for a second there, he was a real human being, and I really appreciated that. So if he goes to real humanity with his WWE stuff, I would be interested. And I did watch Help me out. Is John Cena still on his heel thing? I saw that and I thought I would watch John Cena as the bad guy. That's really funny. I would watch that. So it's getting interesting. It seems like the storylines this season are really good. Can't wait till you beat the Bengals next week. Are you a Big Riz Eagles? He dropped the heel thing, so I missed that story arc. How did that go, Galactic? Do you mind telling me about it? Matung, I'm probably in direr need than you are, bud. No adrenochrome Cena. Adrenochrome? I don't know what that means, but you have such a great way of words, King Cloud. Washington playing the Bengals next week, the final week of the preseason. Cool. I don't follow the preseason, can you tell? This is how fast. Pew! It depends on what you want from me. I am probably in direr need than you are, Matung. I said that. Subject matter is inappropriate for the channel. The Browns are better? Heard that, Omar. Hell yeah. If you guys didn't see it, for the future, KJ McDonald, I'm guessing Amazon. He's got 50 free copies of his audiobooks for both US and the UK. For Silent Gambit, that's Soul Alliance Saga Book 1, and The Collector, Knight's Charge, Soul Alliance Book 2, is still being finished. Help my guy out. Give him a reason to finish his books faster. Help him make it make sense. Heard that, King Cloud. Well, Matung, if you guys want to help Matung out, I'm sure that he's got links wherever. But if he asks again, I'm going to mute him. I'm not Scarface, Omar. Is that an Omar? Does your mom say it, Omar? Matt, I shouted you out. I said if anybody wants to help you, I'm sure that you've got links. But that any more was inappropriate, and you continued. I don't do 3 strikes. I'd probably die, actually, if I did that, King Cloud. If I went 1 in each. Hey, man, if you want to share with me, it is welcome. But if you want to buy your kids whatever, please do that. I love, and I was right, because you guys have been so awesome and going and actually checking out his work. Amazon is helping him. And that's what this is about. You guys help me. I want to sell your work. YouTube sells my work. Amazon sells your work. And we can just chill and watch our lives get easier. Thank you, Alec. I didn't even see what he said. Good evening, Mike. Like an Olympic coach? Well, I grew up in sports, man. All the adults that I admired were athletes or coaches. Coaches more than anything. When people ask me, like, who's your favorite player in the NFL, to really think about it for a second, to remember Jamar Chase's name. But if you ask me my favorite coaches, I could rank 30 of them, and we could just talk about it. 30 is probably more. than what I could do because names are tough for me. But man, I love coaches. I still can't remember. Bill Cowher's name finally came to me. Thank you, Cheryl. Barry Sanders, you're from Michigan? Heard that. Barry Sanders was your dude. I never got to watch him play, but he was one of my dad's heroes. I agree, Bhakta. I think that sports is important mentally. My dad used to say, playing football is 90% mental and the other 10%'s in your head. Dude was crazy. I watched his Life of with my ex-girlfriend recently, and Barry on the field looked like modern video games. He looked like he was on a different frame rate. This is how I describe Lamar Jackson, actually. When you see Lamar Jackson running at full speed next to other grown men running at full speed, he looks like he's being filmed at a different frame rate. He's moving so fast. You can barely register it with your eyes. Hey, Deadbeat. I'd like to thank you again for yesterday. I still haven't got the opportunity to spend that on food. The kids here keep buying my lunch. But thank you guys. Thank all of you, because having that jingle jangle gives them an opportunity to do good things for me. So you give these guys an opportunity to do good as well. You start it and they get to continue it. It's very cool. Yeah, KJ. Just hold all of your Bo Jackson thoughts. Not for me, for my guy Will. You'll know who I mean. I didn't ever get to see or play Tecmo Bowl with Bo Jackson, but I've heard the legends, and I know the guy who will get real excited to talk with you about it. Runs like he's afraid to touch the ground is a really, really great, heard that, Deadbeat, will do, and that's a promise. Runs like he's afraid to touch the ground is a great idiom. I need to remember that, because he does. Freakishly fast. I don't like watching him play. I didn't like watching him play before last season because he couldn't beat cover zero, but he beat cover zero last year, and I said, all right, Lamar Jackson, you are an NFL quarterback. Let's go. So if he and why can't I think? If the Bills quarterback, if he and the Bills want to duke it out for Super Bowls into the near future, I'm here for it. He made Forrest Gump look slow. That's for real, bro. Bo was OP, but the Giants could stop him. That's cool. See, that's an era of football I've only ever heard people talk about. I didn't get to watch that era. We didn't have, well, everybody had broadcast TV, right? But we didn't have a working TV for much of that time. Who Dey? Love NFL. Who Dey? That's right. Is that your team? Or you just love the NFL enough that you like to spread love to people who also love the NFL? For those who don't know, I absolutely adore NFL fans. Elvis, football, and metal. That's awesome, King. It is an odd combo, but it made you, and you're a pretty cool dude. Hometown team? Heard that. I'm in Ohio. I'm in the center of the state. I chose this team because I broke up with the Dolphins. My dad was a fan from way back. Yeah, 99 before it was a thing. Yeah. Heard that. Packers fan. I thought that was either Rodgers or Love. I can only see the Packers uniform. I agree, King Cloud. I hated watching Brett Favre as a kid. Hated watching Brett Favre. Yep. The pick record bothers me. Yes. Bhakta. Sports teach life truth. Whether you win or lose, keep playing. Failure is not the end. It's just feedback. Learn, adapt, and improve every single time. That right there, Bhakta, I could put that right up here above my head, because that's what these lives are about. Thank you for saying it, so I didn't have to say it again today. It was because do you know the comedian? Help me with the comedian's name. Caliendo Frank and his Madden thing. That's why we love Favre, because we loved Madden. Aaron was great. I want Aaron to retire so bad. Name a car, Josepha. I've done this with you before. I'll give you a different name this time, because I think I gave you Cynthia last time. How about Kareem Abdul for the name of your car. I'm naming the car, Joseph. Ask again, and I swear to God I'll shout at you. Joseph, the car's name is Kareem Abdul. Hey, Aaron. Yeah, that was great. I just cannot wait for Aaron Rodgers to stop being on podcast, Cling Cloud. I love the Madden games, Vito. Love the Madden games. But I don't have access to play them and haven't had access to play them in a few years. I play Retro Bowl here on the channel every once in a while when I've got that itch to talk football. I'm glad you like it, King. I fucking hate it. He makes me so angry. I appreciate that. Again, guys, I agree. I would have agreed with you if I hadn't listened to his interview with Joe Rogan. I listened to that and it hurt me deeply. Hello, Marembe. Did I read that right? I was just like, oh God, he doesn't know he's an idiot. So that bothered me. I don't know if you can hear it, but I'm trying right now not to rage cry about it. Just impotent rage cry. The women don't like that. It's the LSD, guys. If the Bengals can make the playoffs, they can back their way into an AFC championship again. Zach Taylor is a good coach. Yep. Not even Zach Taylor, or not even Chase and Burrow, man. They got to run the ball. They just got to run the ball 35 times a game. I don't care what the defense does to them. They got to make these games so fast. You got to keep every one of these games under 3 hours long. You understand what I'm saying? Chase and Higgins have got to get their numbers, but they just got to run the ball. And Chase Brown has got to be locked in. He's got to stay healthy. He's got to keep his body right. Got to keep his body right. And look, I consider screens and passes to the running back. I consider those extensions of the running game. They just got to throw. They got to keep the ball behind the line of scrimmage and within the field of play for 35 plays of their 60 plays on offense. And they got to keep it under 60 plays of offense. I smoke weed. I can't support you with food, but if you want to a shout out where you're at, I can at least shout out the name of your organization, Marembe. I have no money, not for bleeding heart causes. I gotta eat and pay for my weed, and I really need to have a nest egg in case my tent is destroyed like these people threaten me with. I don't mind a 4-hour game, KJ, if it's like the Super Bowl where that almost went to double overtime, the Chiefs and Niners. I don't mind a 4-hour game if every single play is meaningful. If we're talking to like the Belichick Patriots dynasty where you know he's lengthening the game, I like that. But if the game is long because the offensive coordinator is a fucking idiot, I hate that. I don't consider it a drug either, Vito, but I prefer to be honest because there are people who do. The defense is a very, very real and concerning problem, Love. Oh, that's why it's Love NFL. Not because you love the NFL, because you, Jordan, love NFL. I can see your picture just well enough to pick that up now. I said something very dumb. Yeah, Marembe, what's the name of your dog rescue? Is it Marembe Dog Rescue? And can you give me a city without outing yourself or making yourself uncomfortable? The people... I don't know who did it. It was either the cops trying to scare me away or it was some kids unsupervised before Halloween, but they threw a bunch of rocks through my tent. It ended up collapsed and I replaced it, but I'm trying not to have to take out a loan to replace it next time something stupid happens. It's all good. Heard you, Vito. Yeah, I don't disagree with you. I use it for the painkiller and for the mood stabilizer. I really do, Vito. I use it for the medicinal purposes, but if it's medicine, then it's a drug, technically. So I try to keep it honest. I think what happened, in my heart, the story that I'm telling myself happened, King's Cloud, is some kids maybe under the age of 13 were having their Stephen King moment, you know, lining the tent will be OP. Having the $1,000 a month in sustainable income that I know is coming will be OP, be honest with you. But what I think happened is, I don't remember the name of that. Was it Atlantis, Hearts of Atlantis or whatever, where the kids are like walking on the train tracks and they find a dead guy? I think what happened is a group of preteens were having their Stephen King moment behind the coals, and they stumbled across my tent, and they just threw the big rocks they had access to through it, and then they went down into it. And because they didn't open the front door, they actually went through the hole they made. And I think they realized it was habitated, so they just stole my clothes because they were there to reach, and they stole my light because it was there to reach, and then they didn't come back because they realized they'd done a crime and didn't like having done it. God does have a plan, love. This is his plan for now. He wants me here. Look, in 2020, I had given up on life. I couldn't make ends meet. I couldn't find a job that wouldn't disrespect me. I couldn't find a woman who wouldn't treat me like a prostitute. And I took the last of my LSA, and I went out to a park on Thanksgiving because I was alone, and I was sad that I was alone. And I went and I found an empty park Thanksgiving night, and I dug a little hole, and I baked some tobacco for my grandmother, great-grandmother, Josie. And I asked the goddess what she wanted from me, because my life is bound to the goddess. And she told me that she wanted me to get right with God, and that she was going to provide me a woman that was going to put me through hell. And then the first week that I became homeless, I got right with God. And what that means is that I accepted my mortality, and here I am. Stand by me. Thank you, Vito. I don't know if there are, King. Probably there are a lot of cheap RVs. I have football, and I have God, and I have you guys, love. Yeah, I learned last night, actually, I don't know if he saw my short shouting him out this morning, but King Cloud taught me last night that I have you guys. Somebody asked me if I had friends, and I said no, and he said, you're fucking wrong, and he was right. Hello, Rachel. I wouldn't just tell that story to people who weren't my friends. Jesus doesn't just mention Sophia, King Cloud, he channels her. The first century Christians called Jesus Sophia. They didn't talk about the man, they talked about the gods that he was channeling. Sophia is ancient Greek, but there is a figure and ancient Jewish and Hebrew, but it wasn't Jewish. The character that the character in the name that means wisdom was actually part of the female religion, and was ultimately driven underground. The women who worshipped Ruach, I think it's Ruach, were the people that the prophets and the later writers were talking about when they were talking about cult prostitution and Asherah cult. King is right, KJ. I learned that yesterday, and it has edified doing this. King Cloud's mostly right. Mostly right. This is my pet interest, King Cloud, is teasing this apart and understanding what was going on. Because the Christian faith is an Indo-European religion, and Judaism is a Semitic religion. They're very different. Yeah, heard that, Vito. Thank you. You're my brother as well. People have talked to me my whole life about found family, and I don't know if it's about found family, but I've certainly cultivated a lot of friends. General Gamer, I remember your name. I don't remember what I should remember you for, but I do remember you passing through. Welcome back. Thank you for being here. I don't understand sacrifice either, King Cloud. Universal karma, I consider it, I call it reciprocity. And my religion, if I were to give it a name, is conditional reciprocity. Harmony is everywhere. Yeah, it's opening yourself up. It's opening yourself up. Because if you know music, the harmony is only a piece of the song. It's only a part of what's going on. It may be a small part, but anyone can harmonize with any song. You just pick any note and commit to it, and now you're harmonizing. And so That's why I do this. Pick something and commit to it. And it gets easy. It gets easier to commit and stay committed when the people around you are working toward the same goal and not actively working against you. And if the chat just broke, that would be a real bummer. I see you guys riding the wave, so it may have. It's only 3 o'clock. That's awesome. The days both feel like they're moving so fast and so slow. I haven't mentioned it in a while, but thank you for those likes. It means a lot. It means a lot, and it means increasingly more every day. Not just because the numbers are, frankly, getting bigger every day, but because I understand what they mean. It took me a really long time to learn. Broken chat is becoming a meme now, yeah, for sure, KJ. When it gets quiet, I don't know if it got quiet because I said something poignant, because my internet connection dipped, or because the chat has broken. ACG, looking at the phone equals lost time. That makes sense to me. That's why when people come in here and they want to say negative things about, like, oh, you're nobody, you don't know anything about anything or whatever. That's right. We don't experience time. We process it as we record events. So we judge the distance between events, and that's how we process time. That's right. So I'm in that regard, I'm trying to do something with our time and with our screen time that makes sense and that edifies us. Bhakta, faith in God gives strength. Being smart gives direction. What is your definition of smart, Bhakta? Because I have a different definition than you, I bet you. I say things, sometimes when I'm saying profound things, it will literally break on my end as well, KJ. I noticed that too. It's like, oh man, they didn't get to hear the end of that because I don't mean to. It's not on purpose. It's not like I'm sitting around thinking, but I used to when I was a kid. How can I climb above what I feel is mundane? And hello, Queen. Welcome back. It's very, very nice to be a part of your day as you go about your day. Oh, I wanna kill some time, but I don't want to doom scroll. What Shag's up to? That means a lot, even if you don't think about it that way. Probably King Cloud. I should just restart it every once in a while for the algorithm. But I'm doing my best not to protest the algorithm, but to protest monkeying the algorithm for personal success. But you're not wrong, King. You're not wrong. You're not wrong that I should be asking for likes and subs, all that stuff too. I should be liking. What I should be doing is telling people to get their friends in the chat and ignore me. Just let that chat fucking blow up as you guys just hang out in here. But that's what the Discord will be for, and I'll get around to that someday. I really don't want to do it myself. I don't want the dual streams of income, because you can very, very easily monetize Discord. I don't want the dual streams of income, and I don't want to be thinking about the Discord while I'm doing this. And so I really want somebody that wants to make that money and understands that I can't pay them in anything other than making that money. Nah, it's cool, Queen, because you could just be quiet and not say hi, and I would have no idea. Yes, King. If what I want to do is live stream that I'm watching a movie or that we're watching a football game or whatever, it might make more sense to use Discord for stuff like that. Heard that, Queen. When does school start back up? Yeah, the collector. Oh, God, KJ. That's why I write by hand. I write by hand, so I have a hard copy because that's happened to me too many times with my Rob Longshore work. Too many times. Steelers are trash. Go Steelers. Heard that. Don't tell me what to do. You can root for your team without making me feel bad about mine. Okay, so the way we're not far off smart, but I would say that making a smart decision is making the right one in that choice, or right one at that time for you. So yeah, being smart is how you survive. Because evolution isn't about the fittest, it's about what works. So the smart choice is about what works into the future, long term. Clever is what works in the short term. Well, it works. That was clever. That's why I asked, because if we agree, then I don't need to flesh out what you were saying. I just agree with what you were saying. A lot of people don't like it when I ask them to, well, what do you mean by that? They think that I'm trying to dismiss them. But I can't know whether I need to dismiss them. Titans, Patriots, we agree on the Ravens. I can't fucking stand the Ravens. But I've rationalized the Patriots, that what my problem was Bill Belichick and all the winning. So I'm willing to take care, Queen. Sleep well. I'm not sure what you mean, Chicken Nugget, about what's going on with the likes. Oh, you don't like the Broncos? I hated the Broncos as a kid too. Your favorite shit team is the Jags. My favorite shit team is the Browns. Yep, you said it better than I did, KJ. I stumbled on it like an idiot, but we agreed totally on the difference in smart and clever. I stumbled over it, but you said it perfectly. Undersized team in history. Yeah, I don't know about the Jags. The Jags and the Dolphins are both undersized, in my opinion. It might just be they think that the undersized dudes don't overheat in the Florida sun. How much do you like your friend? Do you like your friend enough to send me $5? Yeah, I liked not Carson Wentz. That year that the Jags went to the AFC Championship and actually had the Patriots on the ropes. I thought they should have just stayed with that kid. Titans, Jags, Texans. That means you're a Colts fan, 81 Deuce. I think I know that about you. 500, Chicken? Sure, Bacta. I don't know enough to talk about it. Both smart and clever is dangerous, KJ. And I like that your antagonist is a female. I love a good femme fatale. Probably not, Bacta. Probably in moderation is the villain. Oh, Chicken, you don't have to send me money, doll. You don't owe me money. Especially if you're so young. You don't need to be sending me money. I know you would, but I need you to hold, you're young. I need you to hold on to that money for the future. Yeah, fat is calories. It's about self-control. I thought you said you were 16, Chicken. Yeah, balanced diet. In moderation is the problem. It's not even the diet. It's not even the balance of the diet. It's the lack of moderation in your lifestyle. I thought you said you were 16. Spend on gold, for sure. Maybe it is 81. I'm sorry that I called you 16 then, Chicken. Don't. I'm also 38. I'm sorry. I must have confused you with somebody else because I'm a dumb person. Yes, your carbohydrate intake needs to be balanced according to the amount of physical work you're doing. If you're not doing physical work, you don't need to feed your muscles. But you do need fat. Yeah, that's right, 81. Football is a game of life. It's because it's simulated warfare. And the protein, again, is dependent on how much work you're doing. If you're not building muscle, you don't need to replace your muscles with protein. What you need are quality fats and fibers. Cool, KJ. I don't work out, 81 Deuce. I need to get a kettlebell hill in the next couple of days and work my shoulders, because I really fucked up my left shoulder in middle school. I broke this collarbone and didn't know it until a few years ago. So my left arm hurts real bad, and the bone here is in the wrong spot, so it hurts. Protein's not particularly important. Broken collarbone changed. Yeah, it's life-changing. I didn't know it was broken until very recently. But I've had shoulder pain, obvious shoulder pain since middle school. I can't lift my arm above this without pain, and if I try to lift it higher than that, it starts to be agony, and then I can't put it back down without pain. So I thought what I'd done was tore my rotator cuff, but no, I probably did that too, but it's my collarbone is just wrecked. It's bent the wrong direction. Mine too, left collarbone. Looks like my right, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I fucked up my whole left side, just like my whole left side. People are funny. I'm gonna have to go in and refill my drink here soon. Let's see if I can cut my teeth on these, cut my gums rather, on this sandwich. I'm in Zanesville right now. I've only been here a few years. Yeah, I like the green tea. It just makes me pee. It starts to hurt my stomach after a while. So I'm just gonna get a water. Hello, Queen. Welcome back. Maybe it was you who told me you're 16. Understood. I won't make that mistake again. Please be smart with your time management. You know, I gotta memorize that. Chicken nugget is not 16. Again, sorry, chicken. I know you said it was okay. That's embarrassing. I'm not asking you to leave, Queen. I'm just asking you to please be smart. I don't want to be the reason that you're tired tomorrow. Especially if you gotta go to work or school or whatever. Fuck me. Bah, 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 bah. Why are you angry, Shannon? Property rates are going way up. They're going to go way up real soon. The city until this most recent administration and the government tried to be, since 1968, a retirement community, and all of those people are dying, and so they have no tax base. Damn cheap. Yep. But if you're trying to be a contractor, the market is competitive. Mm-hmm. Right up here on the top of this hill. They've got studios for $450. That's what I'm saying. It won't take long for me to be in a place. Once I can get $1,000 a month that I know is coming, literally walk right up to here. I don't need more than a studio. All I'm gonna do in it is fucking eat. I didn't enjoy school back then. Yeah. Yep. Step one studio. I do like math backed up. Heard that, Shannon. That's a damn good sandwich. That probably means that you need to be sleeping, Miss Queen. I don't know what you want me to do about it. It's tomorrow the first day. Because you want your brain to be fresh. You want to make new neuronal connections. You want to be able to learn. You don't want to be sleepy so that everybody that you're meeting for the first time or that you're hanging out with the first time in a little while annoys you. Take care, Miss Queenie. Rain incoming? Yeah, it's going to rain. Whether it rains in this spot or it rains over there, I couldn't tell you. But the wind is rain for sure. They're Panera brand. They're like a kettle chip. They're good. Not possible, AE. Yeah, all kettle chips are pretty good if they're not too greasy. I don't mind them being too greasy. These aren't bad. Maybe, King. Heard that. I'll probably end up voting for JD. Well, AE, Democrats are history's greatest villains. Thank you, King. This is what I do for work, AE. I do agree with King. Shannon, I'm sure that your parents wouldn't enjoy what we talk about going into your ears. They'd get very mad at me. Shannon, I don't want to have to remove you. But you really shouldn't be here. Don't tell me what to do, AE. I'll kick you out first. We're going to respect her agency. But yeah, if I remove her from the chat, it doesn't remove her ability to watch. I don't want to kick you, Shannon. Yes, Ghost. The parents fail first. What's up, Bill? Thank you, Shannon. You are beloved. No, but this isn't the place. I'm sorry. Thank you for all your support, though. And thank you for your help with that, Cloud. Oh, Bill, did you jump in while my chat was busted? I'm sorry, man. Yeah, this is the first time seeing you earlier today, or this is the first time seeing you today. I agree with that, King. I agree. But I also have to be careful because girl children are particularly impressionable and sensitive. I prefer not to. Gino look good? I haven't even looked at football yet today, Bill. Right, King Cloud. That's why I was talking about children is relative to your emotional and spiritual maturity. I like to, if I'm talking about video games, right? Like I like to play video games to infantilize and to be a child, but to absorb the experience as an adult. So I'm not denigrating by any means. But yeah, when the jokes still lands, we're talking about somebody who didn't grow up right. And I just don't want to be the reason that somebody says something that child shouldn't hear. Nostalgia is a crazy strong emotion. Crazy strong. Suddenly remembering what it was like to be young and not know anything anymore is a crazy powerful emotion. Well, thank you for your support with that. What happened, Bill? I haven't even looked at football today yet. Yeah, the summer break that feels like it's 10 months long. Yeah. Yeah, summer's almost over. Isn't that bananas? Summer's almost over and it feels like just yesterday I was saying it's my birthday. It seems like just 2 weeks ago I was saying, "Oh, it's going to get warm. I need to be ready for it to get warm. I don't have a plan for when it gets warm." And now I'm going to be saying, "Oh, it's about to get cold." I have a plan for when it gets cold though. Heard that, Ghost. The Cowboys look bad. Son of Marty hasn't impressed any other franchises enough to even get an interview as head coach. But Brian is the head coach of the Cowboys. The plan for today, yes, is to keep doing this until I'm alone. Oh, for the winter, I got to get thermal shirt and thermal pants, and then I'm good to go. I got to get a lightweight all-weather jacket, too. That'll cost me like $100, maybe $120. I've wondered about that too, King Cloud. There's no evidence for it, but I've wondered about that too. I don't have an answer because there's no evidence, but I wonder about that myself. You keep your bathroom in the 20s? That's nuts, Ghost. You mean 20s Celsius? I don't know about Dak either, Will. Since he broke his leg, he's just not been the same guy. Hello, emo nerd girl. What up? Nice to have you here. I probably would have had a crush on you in high school. So, take that for however you like it. I don't like it below 75 in the house. 72, fine, that's room temp. But 69 has me actively shivering. Hanging out, talking to my, these are my friends now. I've made friends. But hanging out, talking with the chat section on the internet. Heard that, King Cloud. I feel for the Cowboys too, Bill. That's why I root for them. I feel bad. Their team was so good in the 90s, and they have been so mediocre since then. Just mediocre, not bad. I cannot, Ghost. Yeah. It used to be the Cowboys and the Raiders duking it out for Super Bowls, and neither of those teams has been relevant in 30 years. That's a little less true with the Raiders. They did win that Super Bowl against the Bucs when I was in high school. 20 years. I would like it if Pete has an ascension plan for who takes over after he's too old. How can you like a team that switches states? It's touchy for sure. Black Diamond by Kiss. I don't know that song, Taylor, but I'm glad that you referenced it. I'm sure there are other people that like that song. Oh, Brandon, I forget the Cardinals exist. They might not win a game this year. I hate to say that, man. Georgia Bulldogs girl, heard that. I grew up in North Carolina, so I'm supposed to be a Tar Heel. I can't follow college, but I'm glad that you like the Bulldogs. I do remember those days. Well, I was in kindergarten for that Steelers Super Bowl. New England's back. You think they're gonna do it, Taylor? I love your kid, Drake May. I love that kid. Talk about Tar Heels. The Cardinals get the cutest team logo award. That's funny to me. That's very funny to me, actually. Look, I'm here to root on everybody's team. I really am, guys. But I don't know about Super Bowl for the Cardinals. I don't mean I'm not saying this from a place of I hate your team and I want you to suffer. I want them to win every game. I want everybody to win every game, and that's impossible. But the Cardinals have no talent. I don't know a single player on their team that's not the bobblehead, and I don't mean to be disrespectful. Drake May is going to be amazing. He's got to stay healthy. The Ravens are the only team I can't root for, Yoda, but I will not, I won't shit talk you. But Drake May is going to be awesome. He could be a more accurate, more athletic Josh Allen, Cam Newton type. Lakers in 5. Heard that, man. I rooted for the Lakers after that trade this year. I didn't watch a single game, but I rooted for them in my heart. I am kind of bummed about how that season went. Is LeBron coming back? Yoda, should I pay attention to the Lakers this offseason or whatever? The Panthers are going to be fine. They're not going to be good. You think LeBron's done, Yoda? How do you feel about that, man? He got drafted to the NBA my sophomore year of high school. You think he's going to play this season and then he's done? Do you think he's going to be with the Lakers? Is he going to force his way back to Cleveland or something? I agree, Taylor. Everything you said. Great decisions. Bittersweet. Heard that, Yoda. He's been a constant fixture basically my entire life. I don't disagree with you, Bill. I don't know about winning one with the kid they've got, but they're going to be a playoff team in the next 3 years. He'll figure it out. Bryson, is that his name? I'm still trying to get my recall on these names back. Thank you guys for helping jog my memory on football stuff, on names especially. If it doesn't look good by December, when does the season start, Yoda? I don't know anything about basketball. I tried this season with the trade. I heard about that trade and I was like, oh, that's cool. But I can't even remember the guy's name. I know it's not Jokic. I love to hear that, Will. Got in his billionaire bunker. My best piece of life advice, Eternal, is to find something to build on every day. Just find something to get better at every day. 1 year left. Heard that, King Cloud. It is truly amazing what a good beard oil would do. Keeping your beard healthy, it's amazing how beautiful they can be. End of October. Heard that. Thank you, Yoda. So if it's not looking good 6 weeks into the season, he'll be out. You don't think he would just retire? I know players in the NFL can force trades in ways... I'm sorry, players in the NBA can force trades like they can't in the NFL. I'm having a great afternoon, Will. I've had a really wide variety of conversations today. And I'm getting better at identifying who the children are so that the conversation can dip around their sensitivities. Right around the corner, man. 2 weeks, 3 weeks maybe. I hope that doesn't happen in our lifetimes, King Cloud. Is that Brawny? Is that his second son, Yoda? You think he'll come back from retirement to play with his boy? Play or coach? Do you think he would coach? Bryce. Thank you, Yoda. I feel like I need to justify this. I try, but I can't keep up with it. KD? I don't know who that is. But you used to like KD? Is Bryce that good? I heard, I was listening to somebody talk about he could be freaky like his dad. Kyrie Irving. Is he still playing, Bill? I feel like I've heard his name a lot for a really long time. But maybe he's just that good that I hear it even though I don't follow the sport. I've become increasingly interested in the NBA because it's adapting to the gambling in a really interesting way, in my opinion. Interesting. So Bryce is the kind of player that can be taught because you can't teach athleticism, but if you're not athletic enough, sports IQ can only get you so far. Thank you for helping me with that, Yoda. I mean it. Thank you. Okay, so it has been a minute that he's been in the league, Kyrie, and because he was from Cleveland, I would have heard his name a lot. Thank you, Will. I mean these thank yous. I would like to understand what's going on, especially with the NBA. I don't like to watch the games, but the sport is very interesting. The narrative of the sport is very interesting to me. Those guys make so much money. Allen Iverson back in the day. Everybody in my high school loved Allen Iverson. Torn Achilles got Kyrie. Damn. Is that why they missed the playoffs? Did they miss the playoffs, Yoda? Are they still in Cleveland? Is he still in Cleveland? Allen Iverson? I love that you know that, King Cloud. I think that's so cool. I really do. Thought so, Yoda. Thank you for confirming. I've noticed, or I've heard maybe, that there's a serious injury bug going around the NBA. It's not bad here today, William. No. I'll need to move like another 15 or 30 degrees to my left, but I'm not in the sun and it's nice. It's just a nice day. Damn. Yeah, please stay out of the sun and please have something to drink handy. I need to get something to drink here soon. Florida, I bet Florida's absolutely insane right now. Really feels 116. Yeah. Hot. And humid. I guarantee that Florida's plus 60% humidity. 116, yeah. We used to get those temperatures in North Carolina. Just be inside somewhere. You get used to it because you learn to stay, you learn to stay hydrated and you learn to stay out of the fucking sun. Just don't be in it. You think it's the shoes? There's a lot of Achilles in the NBA. That's really interesting, Yoda, that they think it's the weight training because the NFL says the exact opposite, that it's because there's so much weight training. The shoes makes more sense to me, especially from what I know about hiking and running shoes. You're a smart guy, Yoda. I really appreciate this conversation. And I like that when you explain things, you tell me both sides. You tell me what you think and what other people think. I really appreciate that. I'd watch a game with you. Long legs, long levers, more floor supply to the fulcrum, easy injury. That's exactly what I was thinking about, King Cloud, and I was wondering whether weight training on top of that would help. The only thing I think that would help with that is uh, like dance and limber exercises. What you want is you want to extend those muscles to their max point and then hold it there until exhaustion. But that's not going to help with explosion. I don't know how you fix that. Because there are a lot of ACLs and Achilles popping in the NFL. A lot of non-contact injuries from the explosion off of the, what is that joint? You called it the fulcrum point. That's how I would think about it too. I think you're right about the nutrition thing. Because what Tom Brady never did was pop anything. And Aaron Rodgers popped that Achilles after talking about switching his diet to mostly scotch. I think you're totally right, King. I love that, Will. You're trying to collect all the OG Star Wars characters on the Coke Zero cans. I think you're right, Yoda. I think you're entirely right about that. I was watching a documentary about this. There's a doctor who's trying to fix that, about the way that we construct shoes. And the flat soles are at an angle. Yep. So they're constantly up on the balls of their feet. I think you're exactly right, Yoda, actually. I think you're exactly right. That's probably what it is. They're always exploding off of the Achilles from some angle or other. You have Yoda and the princess? All right, I got to do it now. Give me two, you guys keep going. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to be right back. And tell whoever steals my phone to give it back. Back. Looking for the Darth Vader cans, Bill? And then the rubber from shoes insulates the Earth's natural electricity. Better than stepping on a needle, I agree, Yoda. Do you think that's real, King Cloud, the whole earthing thing? Heard that, Bill. I'm glad you like them and that you want to collect them. That's cool. I like that we're different people. I really do like that we're different people. You're allowed to believe it, King. I was just curious whether you were joking. It is still an ongoing study. That's why I was there's no mechanism by which it could work, but that's not stopped things from having an effect before. Just because we don't know the mechanism. I prefer to be barefoot. But I'm also not walking around my spot barefoot. I'm not cutting my feet up on all those brambles and stuff. Yeah, you're funny, Bill. Yes. It's actually an oblate spheroid. It's not quite perfectly round. Right, King. That's That's why I wonder if there's not if there's not something to being barefoot that has nothing at all to do with science. Because I do prefer to be barefoot, you understand? The mind is powerful. Yeah, Final Fantasy 3 is a lot of fun, Bill. I'm really glad you got to hang out there. That's funny, King Cloud. My birthday is on July 1st. I don't know if what you're saying isn't insanity, but it is funny to hear you say it and know it so quickly. I certainly can't endorse that. Hello from Zanesville, Ohio, Hector, to South Bend, Indiana. You a Colts fan? We were talking football a little bit. Birthday's this Friday. Well, I'll hold my well wishes until then. I prefer to wait until the day. Vikings fan, heard that. So you're not in for any of the trepidation of your statesman. I'll be here, Will. You can count on it. I might be playing Final Fantasy VII, but I'll be here. King Cloud. Again, I don't know if you're serious, but I can't endorse what you're saying. But I know what you're talking about, and I think it's funny to see you say it seriously, whether you mean it or otherwise. I think it's funny to read. Randy Moss was the shit as a Viking. It was hard to watch him as a Patriot. Yeah, Hoosiers, right? Am I getting that right? Indiana is Hoosiers. Your statesmen who are Colts fans are they're going to have the worst season this year. Me too, King Cloud. That's why I'm laughing that you're saying them the way you are, and I'm not asking you to stop. Because I like knowing a satirical world. Heard that, King Cloud. You and I grew up in a similar time period with similar influences. Still cannot believe that Aaron Rodgers is playing for Pittsburgh. I'm just glad he didn't wind up a Viking, to be straight up with you, Hector. Yeah, he played for you guys for a little while too. Yeah, like Coach Cinco played for the Dolphins for a preseason. He should have retired. I agree. Randy should have retired a Viking. Joe Burrow, Quan? Obviously, that's probably the Joe you mean. Thank you for the solidarity. Usually when people point out I'm wearing a Bengals hat, it's to say something unkind. You wanted Aaron to be a Viking? I'm so glad he didn't. I'm pretty sure he either retired a Patriot or a Raider. Yeah, he wasn't the same player at all. I didn't know that Jason Williams and Randy Moss played ball together in high school. Yeah, Jason Williams is a basketball player, I'm guessing, Yoda? I don't know the name. That's cool, King. I like when that happens, when small towns like that create a hyper-competitive environment because of two or three or more
hyper talented kids in the area. That's so funny, Yoda. That's so funny. I love Star Wars, Bill. I don't know who the best player of football ever would be. I don't know that I've ever really thought about it. For me, it would have to be a defensive player. King Cloud, probably a safety. Yeah, I love Star Wars. I like all 9 movies though, Bill. But the OG 3 are the only real Star Wars movies. Played for the Niners too. I don't remember his career as well as I thought I did. Yeah, he played those years with the Patriots. He may have retired a Patriot then. Charles Woodson, yeah, for sure. Hey, Isabella. Like Aaron Donald might have to be up there as far as best players of all time. Or a running back. Yeah. Wide receivers are so dependent on everybody around them. But Randy would be on that list. Chris Carter. Oh, bye, Danny. Dodger time in 10 minutes. Have a good time, bud. I wish Aaron Rodgers had retired after the Achilles. Yeah, it's that multiple positions thing. So, like, I don't know why I can't remember his name now. Like Matt Forte could line up at receiver and pound it between the guards. So it's Joe Montana, Jerry Rice. Jerry Rice, I would have a really hard time arguing against. Perk Rogers, I agree, Yoda. I agree with that. He's not the same guy. I agree, Bill. That when they gave him those 2 MVPs in a row, it fucked with his head. Thank you, Isabella. And then, yeah, the demigods that we never got to see because no quarterbacks ever threw him the ball. Right, King Cloud? Yeah, how many of those dudes? We'll never know the answer. Like even coach for the Lions, Dan Campbell, was a beast at tight end, but they never threw him the ball. Both Olsons, the Greg and his brother. I can't remember the brother's name. No, I don't believe that Kyle, was it Kyle Olsen? Orton, maybe Kyle Orton is the quarterback. I don't believe either of those Olsen boys ever had a bad play. Ken Stabler. About 10 months, Hoagie. Approaching 11 now. The last week of September last year. I don't even remember what month we're in now. Quarterbacks, I prefer Peyton over just about anybody. But when they were playing, Eli was my favorite quarterback. Still love Gene Upshaw. That's great, Will. My favorite vocalist? Elliott Smith. Isabella. Players in the 60s. Please appreciate that I mean this with deep, deep respect. You guys are much, much older football fans than I am. Chad from Mudvayne's a good answer. I like to practice his harsh vocals because they're so much higher than my natural singing. Take care, Isabella. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, interesting. This Anthrax song sounds almost exactly like an early Metallica song. I wonder which one was written first. I do. Well, I think about that season almost every day because that was such a fun Super Bowl to watch. The greatest athlete. Maybe Ricky Williams. Will Chamberlain? Wilt Chamberlain? Maybe Ricky Williams is who I would posit for who I think was the greatest athlete. Heard that, Hector? Rookies after the draft? Love that, Hector. Bo Jackson, One Punch Man 22. Yeah, I'm going to be talking about football a lot this season. I'm going to try to make it a big part of my day again. I try to stay out of the off season, so talking to you, Hector, talking to Will, talking to all you guys that like football is helping me get my recall back. I used to be a nutty super fan. Always had my nose in the NFL mobile app. I know you love Bo Jackson. I think I was telling One Punch Man earlier to hold his Bo Jackson talk for you because you remember him very fondly. I never got to watch him play. I've only ever seen the highlights of that guy grabbing a hold of his jersey and him just running straight out of it. Which is an unbelievable feat of strength from both men, if you really think about it. Even if the jersey was tearaway, the feat of strength to hold on to it is impressive in its own right. It is interesting to see players that don't want to be drafted. So like the Bengals first round pick didn't want to be drafted by the Bengals, and so now he's doing everything he can to not play for them. You too, T-Rex. Dare to just say no. Ugh. Bo Jackson broke a bat over his head? Is that what you're talking about? So just a freakish athlete that I've just literally never seen any of this stuff. Oh, wow. Across his knee? Just that strong? That resilient? Like he was just that powerfully built? Like a John Henry of running backs? Wow. Was that steroids? Cocaine? Or was he just a freak? I know that LT was cocaine. Oh. He was just a brick shithouse from the old school. He just came from a farm somewhere and he was just a brick shithouse like Jim Brown. It is fascinating to watch that, Hector. That's what I like to watch, is how do these young men handle their first paycheck? All these cameras, how do they handle their first season? It's fascinating to watch that stuff. Howie Long was a giant. Thick and fast and strong, just a genetic freak. Wow, he ran through his own leg. He was that strong, huh? Ended his own career by running off his own leg. Wow. I know you were too young, King Cloud, but that's to have seen it when it happened, but that's cool that you know so well. That's cool. I never went back to the old football stuff like this. Yeah, like the Heisman, Joe Theismann. I've seen that break too many times. That's cool, King. I love it. I love surrounding myself with people like you. I wouldn't say people like me. With people that know shit and remember it and care. It's awesome. It's a really good time, Will. You bring the party, buddy. All of you do. I'm having a good enough time. I haven't had a stress cigarette all afternoon. I'm glad to hear that, Will. Give everybody a little bit of peace in their day. It's so interesting, Hector. Are you a big fan of Hard Knocks? I've never watched Hard Knocks. I've never had HBO as an adult, but I like to listen to people talk about it who like it because everybody sees something different. Yeah, I love GMs and coaches. I like trying to follow their careers instead of just the players. You and I have a similar interest in the game, Hector. Me too, Will. Chain vape. I would just sit here and hammer it if I weren't being mindful not to. I'm certainly not trying to sell their product or their lifestyle. Oh, neat. Paradise Lost just released a new song. Yeah, I love. I end up enjoy the coaches. I end up falling for the coaches more than I do the players. Because some of the coaches, they can be around for 20, 30, 40, 50 years. You can have a whole lifetime being a fan of a coach. I've been a fan of Andy Reid since '97. That is a lifetime. For me, I was 10. You still struggling with the traffic, Will? Yeah, I would love to be able to see a game. It's gonna take me some time. It's gonna take me some time to get there, but that would be a lot of fun. Bill Cowher was my favorite as a kid. That's why when people see the Bengals hat, they think I'm going to have antipathy toward the Steelers, but no, man. Bill Cowher was my favorite. I like... Oh, man. Can't think of his name now. But I like the guy they've got now. It's just gone from my head. I told you I need to work on my recall. I still think of that Mike Tomlin, that day on the sidelines on that kickoff return. Do you guys remember that? When he was standing on the field during that kickoff return and it looked like he was trying to trip that dude? I still remember that. Thank you for sharing, Daily Scripture. Oh, that's cool, Hector. You've been to so many stadiums. I've only been to the Carolina and Indianapolis stadiums. That's so cool. And it was 20 years ago that I did that. Take care, Shannon. Yeah, Cowher was always over there jawing at the refs. I loved it. I loved that. I loved him. He was the best. He's fun to watch on TV still, too. I'm not looking forward to him getting old. I don't like watching him get old. Like, the quarterback, the Steelers quarterback, who's just old now. I don't like watching him get old. That's sad. But, Terry Bradshaw, thank you, David Peake. Watching him get old, like watching him, I don't want to say he's senile or demented or whatever, but just watching him, watching him degrade on TV is sad. Oh, you're going to Notre Dame? Oh, nice. You're going to go see him play Boise State? That sounds like it'll be a good game. That's awesome. Hello, Sabine. Is it Sabine? Sabine? Terry Bradshaw's. Yeah, it's hard to watch. It's hard to watch. I don't know that I would say that Terry Bradshaw is degrading, but he's getting old. It breaks your heart. That's all I mean. It just breaks my heart to watch him get old. Romanian name. Heard that. Thank you, King Cloud. Yeah, I thought Boise was always a good show. That's what I heard, David Peak. So I don't follow college ball. So thank you for confirming. I love multiple attestation when I say things that I've heard other people say. It just breaks my heart. I don't have a relationship with any of my grandparents. So like Terry Bradshaw, these guys, they were my father figures. And so seeing them, realizing that they were actually grandfather age when I learned about who they were, it's hitting me hard as I go into middle adulthood. That's interesting. Sabine. Will, I always say about football when people ask me why I don't like college football, I have two reasons, and the reason I always tell people is because it takes me 4 seasons to figure out who these players are, to learn their names, and by then they're all already in the NFL. So I just wait until draft day. I'll learn who you are in the week of the draft, and then I'll figure it out over the course of 4 years. But the NIL thing with college is interesting. I'm interested to see if they're going to break up into leagues. Move up way too fast. Yeah. Yeah, you get to watch them play 10 games, 12 games, sometimes 30 games, and then they're in the pros. And now with the transfer portal, it's just so hard to watch, guys. It's just hard to watch. But the other reason is I'm just opposed to the colleges, the universities themselves, the public universities, spending so much money on those teams and scholarships. Yeah, you enjoyed watching Peyton Manning's draft? I'm too young to remember Peyton Manning's draft, but that's cool. I watched his whole career. I got to watch him play 3 times in Indianapolis in the early parts of his career, 2001, 2002, and 2003. So how are you doing, Sabine? What's up with you? You're still around. You don't have to still be around. Oh, wow. You like to go. Okay, that's cool. You like to go way back. Some cooler weather. It's on the way. It feels like it's on the way. Charles Woodson, Randy Moss. Yeah, for sure, Hector. Yeah, me too. I wish I wish it were weather for a nice flannel right now. Me too, William. Hoodies are great. I love a lightweight hoodie. I clearly like having something up around my head, up around the back of my neck. I like the feeling of the weight there. Oh, for sure. O.J. Simpson was dominant as a player too, with the Redskins. Yeah, yeah. He was an incredible player. Thank God his behavior was after his playing career, so we can talk about his career without having to like talk about how the stuff he did happened during, like Mike Vick becomes one of those conversations where it's like, ah man, his career was missing those seasons in the middle. I don't mind talking OJ Simpson because he was dominant, utterly incredible, but didn't have those missing years. As far as I'm aware. If he did, I didn't know that. I love the dry fit brand line from NFL, Will. The whole draft class. Heard that, Hector. Ooh. Starting to get the yawnsies. That means I'm really relaxed. And then I'm not breathing properly. Dominated college ball too. That's awesome. It's cool that you know that. I didn't ever get to watch him play. I was way too young. And then I've just never gone back and looked for it. Yeah, King Cloud, you're supposed to breathe from the diaphragm. I'm bent in half, so that hurts me right now. That's part of why I'm yawning so much. Please do. Marshall Faulk was awesome too, but he played for the Rams and the Patriots, so I never watched him because I didn't like either of those teams. Hey, big love back, Big Chungus. Is that Simpsons or Star Wars or both? I can't actually see your PFP. Buffaloes fans for sure. My favorite drink is Mountain Dew, Big Chungus. I don't do mixed drinks anymore, but I like Scotch, and I prefer charcoal to peat in my Scotch. Heard that, Hector. Heard that, Hector. He didn't play for the Redskins. He played for the Bills. Thank you. Coke Zero is yours. That's awesome, though, that you know that, Hector, and that you're able to recall it like that about these players and their histories. That's so cool. I always wanted that, but I just don't have it. Yeah, you gotta stay off those, Will. They're bad for you. The Four Locos are bad for you. They don't have energy drink in them anymore, but they are still bad for you. Yeah, the old NFL films, just the old NFL. I like to see how it's progressed, how things have changed. So I like the mechanics and the rules of the game. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really calm, and then it's calmed way down today. It was really busy around the church crowd, but now it's slowed back down. Me too. I like the quiet. Yeah, those old Vince Lombardi teams, Hector, were utterly dominant. He only had like 3 plays in the playbook. It's nice, King Cloud, but it also has the highest per capita homelessness in Ohio. Oh, I've never actually watched those old Super Bowls, Hector. That's cool that you went back and watched them. Heard that, Bill. I'm actually listening to really loud music now, but that might become more true. Most of the homeless here in Zanesville are because of the gentrification. The city suddenly priced them out of their homes. Most of it is unintelligence. Not it's the inability to do basic arithmetic is why there's so much homelessness here in Ohio. All right, Julius. Yeah, it was a legendary game, that first Super Bowl, for sure. I hear you, Will. No, I had to stay away from the rest of the homeless population here in Zanesville because they're not trying to get homes, they're just waiting on the state to house them. They can't do the basics to keep themselves clean and fed and sober. Even when the Vikings lost? Yeah, the Vikings lost to the Dolphins, right? And then the Dolphins lost to the Redskins, is that right? Or was it the other way around? I can never remember who the Dolphins beat in 72 and 73. Yes, King Cloud. We aren't as liberal yet, but we have a majority Democrat carpetbagger government. So they all act. The government acts like this is New York. And so it's just bad. Heard that, Carl. Backward ass Midwest, indeed. Drugs. Yeah, there have been now 3 millennials, the one after millennials and alpha, who weren't taught basic arithmetic. And so there are just a lot of people out there in the world that think that if they don't have a job, that's what welfare is for people who don't have jobs. So there are just a lot of people that don't know how to make a living, and don't know how to respect the home they live in. Just there's 3 generations of people that have people in poverty who've just been left to fend for themselves. And then they tried to kill all of those people in 2020 with COVID, and it didn't work. So now they're just trying to incarcerate them or starve them. And so I stay away from them because it's too much drugs. Way 3rd generation simpleton. Yep. That's right, King Cloud. Yep. I'm a millennial. That's right. Had an easy life for 50 years and then 30 years, I would say, it left in the 90s. But 20 years ago, it was utterly gone. That's right. What King Cloud is talking about is real shit. They just take and take. There is no help for them. That's right, Carl. That's why when people accuse me of that, I'm happy to move on from them. Because I am providing a service. I'm doing my best. And so what people think is that I should be doing this for them, but they wouldn't hear it. Sold the entire economy up the river. That's what happened to Ohio as well. Yep. Never recovered. Gone. My granddad participated in selling that economy to China. King, I watched it happen from the dinner table. Oh, Gina, are you okay? Thank you for approving, Carl. The system is broken, Will. The people in charge of the system don't understand why they made the system, and the people that rely on it don't understand that the system is not meant to be, it's not meant to be a bottle, it's a nipple. I have standards. I don't know about substance, but I try to maintain my dignity, Carl. Yeah, the buying power. That's why when people complain about video games, I'm just like, well, you don't understand what money buys anymore. Literal mountain of cash. Yes, sir. He's spitting the truth, y'all. So if you're watching this in the future and I'm not reading all of it, it's because you need to be here in the chat with King Cloud. He's spitting the truth. Things I've been talking about don't matter when I talk about them. If you don't already know, you need that multiple attestation. Heard that, Gina. So long as you're safe. I've read everything. I haven't commented on all of it. Both, Guillermo. Julius, that's half right. Yes, I talk about it sometimes when I'm hungry and people are asking me why I'm eating, and I say because I haven't worked hard enough for my food yet. Money will be gone. Legit. I understand, Shannon. Sometimes, listen, all I'm asking you to do is make sure that your parents know. You don't want to ask my permission. You want to ask your parents. But thank you for, I do need to know when you're here so I can be like, hey, we need to not talk about that. Well, paperless doesn't bother me, Will, so long as we have good backups. I don't even know why people say it if they don't mean it, King Cloud. Well, cash is expensive, Bill. So cash itself already has overhead. So paperless doesn't. Wrong, Shaggy, Julius. Cash has been valueless since 1969, Carl. It actually has less value than the paper it's printed on. It might have been funny the first time I heard it, Julius. This face I'm making is because I've never heard the song before. Nightmare. They were trying to kill the poor. But the values on the paper aren't backed by anything, Carl. 40 Dogecoins seem like a lot, Gina. Please be smart. Please sell that while it's high for real money. Yeah, sell it while it's worth... Oh, okay, well, you know, while it's real money. Sell it when it's worth real money. No, they're backed by faith, Carl. They're backed by faith. Because all it takes is for a major corporation to say we no longer accept USD for the dollar to collapse. Yeah, we all misused the stimulus checks because we were told to stimulate the economy with them, Bill. I don't know, Shannon. Well, whether he was an insider, right? The auteur was trying to articulate that he knows things. Heard that, Gina. Please don't get taken. Please make a profit. Don't just sit on that. Kojima, Yes. King Cloud, yes. Kojima, yes. It is. Yes. He was trying to disclose. Oh, Gina, I don't know anything. I just know that that's a scam, and I don't want to see you be scammed. Okay, Gina. I didn't mean to boss you around or imply that I think you're an unintelligent person. Yeah, it's coming. It just happened because I'm concerned for you. Probably not, Julius. It's gonna settle down in the next 2 years. Yeah, we're printing new money. Probably not anything horrible, William. They're probably just not effective. The fruit trees thing is more about property law in the US. Planting a tree is cultivation, and if you cultivate land, you now own it. I don't know, man. The shit that I used to buy had seeds in it. That's what they say, Carl. I'm not contradicting you. That's what other people say. I hear you, King Cloud. But it's all GMO anyway. It was GMO to begin with. We've been genetically modifying organisms for like 13,000 years, maybe longer. We cultivated hemp a long, long, long time ago. Hey, man, if it works. This shit becomes almost entirely the way I smoke these. The way I smoke these, it becomes almost entirely THC after about half of the cart. As I burn all of the juice off at high temp. So I cook it so that it's almost entirely fucking THC, and I forget that every time I hit it. So now I'm high. Give me a second. I'm trying to acknowledge when you say things that I disagree with, that I can't know whether you're joking or whether that's your actual worldview. I'm acknowledging that you believe that, and if it's wrong, I'll tell you, well, it is wrong, but I'm acknowledging that you believe it while also holding you at arm's length, you understand? We're not here to sell any particular worldview or ideology, but I'm fine. I tried to explain it, Will. That was all THC. So I'm not dismissing, especially if you believe it. I'm not dismissing it. Right, Carl, you're not here to promote an agenda. We're just talking, and vapes are tricky sometimes. It's the way I smoke it. That was a choice that I made, and I forgot what I was doing. So yeah, I didn't get vaccinated for COVID either. But I also knew that something was fucking wrong. I knew something was wrong in November of 2019 because I had a cold that wasn't a cold that I couldn't shake for 3 months. I'm like, why the fuck can I not get over this cold? And why the fuck am I so tired all the time? And that was in November. Yeah, you gotta cough to get off, Wendy. That too, Gina. Heard that, Will. To the reason that we regulate what people consume or ingest, Ghost Samurai, is for two reasons. One, violent crime, and the other one is regulated economies. We don't have a free market. What we have is highly, highly organized markets. If that's what you do, Carl. I could not get healthy for the last 3 months, November, December, 2 months of 2019. I knew something was up. So when they told us, all right, we're all on quarantine, I was like, okay, that makes a lot of fucking sense. And then I was working at a restaurant, so I was whatever deemed necessary. So when I came out of my house, I expected it to be like 23 days later or whatever, like a ghost town in Columbus. And it was just a normal day, no masks or anything. And I was like, oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck bad. Loaded, unknown respiratory virus. Makes sense. I don't believe it started here. I believe it started in Wuhan, China. I believe it started in that lab where it started. But I believe that they dropped it on us on purpose, that they got it in their airplanes on purpose to make sure that we got it. I absolutely believe that China and the American Democrats colluded to try to kill the poor of the United States. You got to drink water if you're going to drink, Carl. If you eat, doesn't have any effect on the alcohol to your blood. You got to drink water. If you eat while you're drinking, all you're going to do is get fat. Wow, King, that's a big number. I don't know anyone. It was absolutely devastating. And the biggest reason it was devastating is because we don't know anything about public health. We don't know anything about washing our hands, covering our mouths when we cough. We don't know anything about how close it's appropriate to stand to one another when you're speaking. And then when we get sick, we do stupid things like saying, "I'll tough it out." So we did that to ourselves. And I hate it because we're not in a place where we can accept that yet. Sure, Carl. Just make sure you've got an ounce of water for every, it's like, maybe it's not an ounce. Maybe it was a cup, like an 8-ounce cup of water for every ounce of alcohol you have. I can't remember the measurements. Every shot, basically. You want a glass of water for every shot after you're buzzed. I had to wear a mask. And I'm not saying that you have to wear a mask. The mask is only effective if you're sick. I thought that the you have to have a mask thing on was necessary because we couldn't convince the people who were sick to wear masks and stop going out into public. So if you fuckers won't stay home, if you won't properly quarantine, then at least cover your fucking mouths. Just basic public safety, and so we had to enforce it at the point of a gun, basically. Silly. It was silly from my perspective. I've worked in health and hospitality. I've worked in food and hospitality since I was a young adult. And when I was in 4th grade, I did a whole paper on public health and safety. So from my particular interest as a human being, COVID was just This should be routine to us. We should know how to wash our hands properly. We should know how to cough. We should know how to cover our mouths when we cough. It's called the Dracula. Pull up your cape. Cough into your armpit. We should know these things. We should know to keep your hands out of your mouths. If you touch your face or your hair, you put your hands in your mouths, you should wash your hands. We should know all of these things, and all of these things should be habitual. We should teach, and we do. That's the thing, is we've taught all of this in grade school, but it doesn't get reinforced in the home because parents are jaded that every time their kid has gotten a cough, a minor cough, well, I'm sick no matter how many times I wash my hands. And so they're just jaded about it, and so they don't reinforce it in the home. We don't know basic hygiene. We don't reinforce it in the home. We're taught it, but we don't know it. Yeah, well, everybody's sick now. That plane is recycling all that air. Take care, PK. And we should know this stuff. I also used to build model viruses out of Connects when I was a kid, so when I was in 4th or 5th grade. So like, I deeply cared about pathological contagion, and it's just something that we don't teach and we don't know. We don't know. We're just jaded, William. We're just jaded because of AIDS. The AIDS epidemic jaded an entire generation of people. Yeah, a nice bar of Dr. Bronner's peppermint soap, all in one, for sure. And you don't need antibacterial. Not everything needs to be alcohol based. Not everything needs to be antibacterial. Yeah, the COVID date, the patent date is stuff I just don't want to know because the conspiracies are going to be real. Bronner's peppermint toothpaste, Carl? I should understand, because like when I was a little kid, somebody was talking in one of my classrooms and they were like, humans have no natural predators. And I was like, the fuck we don't. I was a very little kid. And I was like, the fuck we don't. Viruses, bacteria, fungi prey on us all the time. And we just don't do anything to prevent it. Oh, I believe that, Ghost. Of course it was. The Wuhan and Democrat governments were working in collusion. I believe that. Yeah, if you properly dry your hands. I worked at a restaurant and I'm cooking chicken all day, raw chicken all day. So you got to wash your hands every time you do anything that's not handling the chicken so you're not getting salmonella all over the fucking store. It's called cross-contamination for those who don't know. So I'm handling this raw chicken, I'm washing my hands a lot, and then one of the regional managers is standing there watching me dry my hands. And he's like, why are you getting your hands all the way dry before you reach back into the chicken? And I said, because that water has the salmonella and the other bacteria in it. If my hands aren't dry of the water, I'm spreading that salmonella everywhere in the water, you idiot. The virus was developed in Wuhan, China. We have the logs. We know exactly how it escaped the lab. We know the day and the person that broke protocol. It was basically a horror movie. Somebody had a tear in one of their gloves or some dumb shit like that and didn't replace it. Goes into the lab, brings it back out, virus all over them, boom, done. You actually need to wash for a lot longer than 15 seconds, Joe Togan. It's supposed to be a full 2 minutes. All of those higher-ups should face a guillotine. Every single one of them should have faced a guillotine. And everybody just pretended like it didn't happen and elected a Democrat. I remember. Gina, I hope this winter is the worst winter Ohio has ever had, and it's just Ohio that faces that brutality. Yes, Carl Sandberg. Hello, Isabella. Wow now. I do remember you, General Gamer. We talked earlier today, buddy. I'm saying buddy. I would say that if you were a female. Not twice, but if I didn't know, I would insist on it being okay. I'm gonna be fine, King Cloud. I was disappointed when it started to fall this winter. I'm gonna get some thermal. I'm gonna get a couple pairs of thermal pants, a couple pairs of thermal shirts. I'm gonna get a nice balaclava that I can take on and off, and I'm gonna get a all-weather waterproof jacket, and it's gonna be fucking awesome. And some waterproof pants. It's gonna cost me. I keep bringing up my estimate because I keep adding articles, but $300. I'm actually not gonna do long johns. I'm gonna get thermal jogging gear because that stuff is rated down under freezing. We got to get you north of the Mason-Dixon line, Will. Got to get you in New England or Montana or some shit. Bearskin. Thank you for the suggestion, Carl. I need a jacket that's got a long torso and long arms and broad shoulders but a narrow waist. I'm a skinny boy. 99 bucks is a good price for an all-weather jacket. I'm more concerned about it being wind-proof than water. I need it to be waterproof, but I need it to be wind-proof because the wind in Ohio is what will kill you. I trust you, Carl. As much as I trust anyone that I can't touch and whose face I've never seen. Yeah, Gina. All I need is something that can block the wind, because the wind is what will kill you. That's what I'm saying, Bill. You need to meet an Alaskan girl or something. Move up to the Arctic Circle. A good windbreaker that's actually windproof is very difficult to find, Gina, especially one that vents well from the inside out for when you start to get warm so you don't have to unzip. I know a brand that I like already, and right now I have Amazon Prime. I need somebody to send me $16 or $17 specifically to keep it. I hear you, Carl. I'm not telling you you're wrong, man. I'm not telling you no. I'm telling all of you that I'll worry about that in November. October. I hear you, Bill. Just move you up to the Arctic Circle. Hopefully you don't mind like 3 months, or not 3 months, like half of the year of dark. Send your ass over to Greenland. I believe you. Yeah, Carl, I don't think you're shooting me shit. I'm just not gonna go and do it right now because A, I would lose the stream, and B, I don't need it, and I don't want it taking up space in my tent. What up, Russ? I was just asked what my plans for the winter are. What's up with you? What's the point of the stream? We're just chilling, talking to the guys in the chat, guys and gals. I may or may not have forgotten that Gina was in Alaska. Heard that, Gina. I am, Grow. It was terrifying, William. I thought I was going to die. The winds in the Peak District of Derbyshire in the UK cut to the bone, Gary says. Yeah, I'm sure your winds are more brutal just because of the the peaks. Sounds like high country. We're largely flat. This is rolling hills, but because it's so flat, there's nothing to break the wind, and so when it hits you, there's just nothing to stop it from sapping your body heat, if you don't understand why the wind will kill you. I'm not sure what you're asking me, Rich. I only saw him once, Will. He literally exposed himself to me one morning. I stepped out of the tent and dusted the ice off of myself and off of the tent, and I did my stretch, and I look out, and he emerges from behind a tree. He was huge. I wanted him to be 10 foot tall at the top of his antlers. That's how big I wanted him to be. I know that's a moose, but he was a monster. Huge. Scared the fuck out of me. He was big enough. He was big enough that if he had decided to cross the distance between us, I was a dead man. Terrifying. He was probably only a 12 point. His rack didn't seem absurd, but that's all I kept thinking is, please don't charge. Please do not close the distance between us, because I am defenseless against you, man, and I don't want to fight you. I just want to leave. And then he just disappeared. And obviously he just did what deer do and camouflaged himself behind that tree he emerged from. But for a second, I came face to face with death. Do deer just keep growing until they die? Now maybe they hit a max size, but they just get... He was so big. Heard that, Insomniac? Who day? He was so big. Terrified me. Like, the lady deer that I see, around their body, there may be like a German Shepherd. Like a thick German Shepherd. He was huge. I couldn't even describe how big he was. God's spirit is exactly what I felt in that deer. I felt the spirit of nature. And I'm not going to tell you that I saw a humanoid with antlers in a similar spot at night out here, Bill, because you'll think I'm crazy. Man, he was so big, Gina. He was so big. If he had come down off of the hill and approached me, he was probably not taller than I am. At the tip of his antlers, he was probably a normal deer size. But he looked titanic, deific. It was incredible. And I know it was the light, and I know it was the environment. It was the 6, 7 o'clock in the morning, maybe even pre-dawn. Everything frozen, everything still. I'm trying to get out of here. I'm freezing half to death. I also do believe that, Will. Probably not for free, scrub. That's how it felt, Carl. That's how it felt. I would be unsurprised, Gina, if there were shapeshifters in the state parks, and that was part of why we blocked them off. It wouldn't surprise me. I've read a lot of John Keel, especially up north. Will, I have no reason to doubt those people. There was a sighting here in Ohio in the 70s. I have no reason to doubt those people. And the Cincinnati Zoo used to be a hot spot. Cleveland Zoo used to be a hot spot for Bigfoot. There was a Bigfoot that lived in the forest behind it. And if that forest isn't there anymore, you know why now. No, you don't want to know what it actually is either, guys. I've experienced things that I don't want to talk about in this stream, just because I'm not making money to talk about that stuff, and it's not night and it's not October. But I've seen things we don't want to talk about. Felt things. By being there, you are giving permission. That's exactly right, King Cloud. Yes, Washington state parks are because they're closed since 2009 because there's a Bigfoot. There's a rogue Bigfoot in Washington state parks that's killing people. Well, they're not supposed to be aggressive, Joe Togan, but there's a guy that's hunting a rogue Bigfoot right now, and he has pretty compelling evidence. He's a former cop. He might have been a sheriff's deputy. Sure, and to her point, and I should have qualified that. Maybe the whole park isn't closed, but there is a rogue Bigfoot that is moving around Washington and has been for about a decade. So if there are closings, that is why. And I hear you, Scrub. I hear you. That's the official reason. And sure, that might be a reason as well. But there is a dude, I'm telling you, there is a dude that is hunting. He talks about it on all of this stuff everywhere. And I believe him. His evidence is compelling to me. 2024, two men, age 37, 59, die in a remote area of Gifford Pinchot National Forest in Washington State. I'm not making this stuff up. There are people who believe it. I don't think the washout is a conspiracy, Scrub. I'm not trying to say that everything is a conspiracy and everything is crazy. And there are the missing 411 is a real thing. Is a real thing. And I'm just saying, there is a guy. There is a guy, and I suspend my disbelief that he's not full of shit. Because he's credible to me. That doesn't mean that eventually it's not going to come out that he's full of shit. But he's credible to me. Yeah, Gina, the missing 411 stuff is... I had to stop looking into that. Because those disappearances are sad. Fear no evil. Yeah, Carl. I have... Evil is not an entity. It's not an entity. But it is there are most certainly malevolent entities out there. Yeah, I've walked through the valley of the shadow of death is what I thought that morning when I saw that fucking deer. Oh my God, please. I'm surprised, Gina, that more people don't actually hoax that stuff. You could feel it. I had a guy the other day telling me that he didn't believe me because he'd never felt it. And I'm like, that's fine, man. But I felt it. I could feel its intent. That's right. Well, a lot of these people, you can just tell they're not creative people. You can tell that if they tried to come up with a story to fool you, it would be full of plot holes. I believe a lot of these people aren't full of shit. But I also believe that maybe what they saw would have looked like something else to someone else. I believe that too. And so, like, Gina, when you say skinwalkers, I would use shapeshifters. And as far as, like, neutral at best entities that can change their appearance based on who we are is exactly what the elves of Ireland are. And so I don't know why they would be isolated to Ireland. Yeah, Fisher Cat, that stuff's scary, man. There's a coyote. 50 like lives. That's right, Deadbeat. It's been a really good day. And I think the monsters are real. And that's right. And the eyewitness accounts, you can tell the ones that don't feel right. Like I was teasing a kid from Chicago the other day about whether he believed in the Chicago Mothman. And those stories never felt right. and then it turned out that they all came from the same IP address. So of course they weren't real. But then like the Mothman itself is a story that I think might have happened, because why would John Keel make it up? I heard that, Will. Yeah, that's the thing, is you can't see it, but you know exactly where it should be. You can feel it, exactly where it's coming from, and you look at it, and your eyes go, it's there, and your brain says, there's fucking nothing there. That's what I said. I'm not going to tell you that I saw a 10-foot humanoid with human shoulders and a fucking giant antlers, a Carnunos by any name. I'm not going to tell you that I saw that one night as I was standing outside my tent taking a piss. I just happened to look over and saw that. I'm not going to tell you I saw that, because I didn't. There's no way in hell I saw that, because it's impossible. There was a the Chicago Mothman sightings happened circa 2016, Ben. And they were a hoax by a Freudiana site that's no longer as popular as it was because of that hoax. But yes, the Mothman was a phenomenon in the 70s, 60s, around the Silver Bridge collapse in West Virginia. That's correct. Thank you for bringing up the difference, Ben. Sharks, man, for my honeymoon, my father-in-law brought him and his wife and me and my wife and her sister and her husband, and we went to the beach, to the Outer Banks in North Carolina, and there were 2 fucking shark bites. Wow, Gina, you just felt it, like we should not be here. Something bad is gonna happen. Heard that. And then you feel vindicated, right? You're like, I fucking told you we shouldn't be here. Told you something bad was gonna happen. Hey, Derek DaCosta. I have no problem accepting that as possible. There's no causal link. I'm gonna have to go inside and plug in my stuff for a real charge. I don't have to. Trust your not your instincts. Trust your intuition. Heard that, Christy? Story, it's insane. Yeah. I've told this story before, but I was going through a breakup with a girl who lived with me, and I had a hunch that she had picked up a demon from somewhere when she wasn't around me. And I was reading this book called The Trickster and the Paranormal. I was reading this book called The Trickster and the Paranormal. It's an academic work by a parapsychologist about their experiments trying to harness a trickster entity, basically. And so what I did is I did the thing that you do if you're dumb and arrogant, and I said, well, if trickster entities are real, let's bond a trickster to my life. And so I did that. And then weird shit started happening. And so I'm going through this breakup while this is going on, and I'm smoking myself to sleep in the floor in front of the couch every night. And so I smoke and I start to drift off on the couch, which is unusual, and something whispers in my ear, whispers my name in my ear, and I jerk like that because nothing should be whispering my name, and whatever, get up and go to bed. And then it happens again the next night, unusually drifting off on the couch, and I hear, Vincent, go to bed. And this in a woman's voice that I don't recognize. What? Okay, so I get up and I go to bed. And this happened like 3 or 5 nights in a row. I usually tell it as 3, so we just move along with the story. But it was many nights in a row. And it climaxes with that's happening. I'm just drifting off, that just about to yonk and then wake yourself up. And something hits me in the chest hard enough that it hurt. and yells my name. Vincent, he's coming. Go to bed. And so I wake up, and you don't even fuck around with that. Left my bong at the foot of the couch and everything, and just got up and ran into my room. And the second I closed my door, click, I could feel it. I could feel it now. Cold. Just cold. The whole apartment was just suddenly cold. And I'm like, well, that's unusual. And I'm just standing there, and I can feel... the only way I could describe it is malevolence. If you've been around somebody that wants to do you serious harm, you know what I'm talking about. And I could just feel it move at a walking pace into the living room where I was, stop in front of the couch, turn around, come back to the door to my room, and dissipate. And it was the most terrifying thing I've ever experienced in my life. And I asked her to you got to move out after that. You got to go. Yeah, it was a sign. Yeah, I was woken up by either an angel or the goddess herself. And I told her, you got to go. You got a demon, and you got to be gone, because I'm done with this. You bringing home stray dudes, stray demons? No. You're allowed to be in control of your home space, and that's why mine has been reduced to a tent. No. I don't have to let you do anything, KM. My life, after she left, my life stabilized, in a way, right? I end up lost that job, and I became homeless and crashed on a friend's couch. And then the trickster thing was real. I felt like it was smart. I decided, that was the breakup happened. I was tripping acid on my normal acid trip day, and she had gone on our dream vacation without me, and she kept texting me and interrupting my trip so that I couldn't enjoy my trip. And I just finally told her, I was like, you either have to stop texting me now, or I have to break up with you. This is ridiculous. Probably not the one that you do, figure in public. Yeah, I'm not messing around with having a demon in my life. Like, it's too easy to dismiss them, which is why I tolerate the trickster, because he's usually funny. But now you know. Burn your sage and say a prayer if you want to get close to me. Weird shit happens to me and the people who know me. Oh, God is helping for sure, Billy. That's why I know you guys. Yes, we get signs every day. It's whether we choose to read those signs or not. That's why I'm all the time talking about Oracle and how to read it. I was terrified, Christy. I was scared. I was really scared. How is this door going to stop it? I don't have an issue. I just probably worship a higher God than what you do. Hello again, Isabella. What am so blind? Yeah, I'll tell you what, I didn't fall asleep on the couch anymore after that. But yeah, it was gone. It was gone after she left. I ended up lived there for a while after that. I brought a couple of cats in there, and that story ends badly. I've told it on the channel, and I can't tell it without crying. Hey, thank you, Billy. Yeah, it was too much. I've always put myself in a position to take on more than what I can handle, and that began to carve away at my dignity as a man. You just have to soldier through, yeah. No demons. Maybe, figure, but can you name it? Yeah, what I did is after she left, that was in 2018, after I got her out of that house, out of that apartment. I just set myself to taking on higher and higher levels of abstraction as far as responsibility. I'm in Ohio, Isabella. Well, yeah, Christy. I made the choice as far as the women that I've developed relationships with, not out of a white savior or a male savior thing, but out of a thinking that I could save my mother, and you can't. You just can't. You're right, Carl. I'm learning a lot about how strong and resilient I am. I learned a lot this winter. Bengals, yeah. Billy, I'm wearing a Cincy Bengals hat. Houday. A little bit of religion goes a wrong way. That's what Socrates said, Carl. I don't know if you know this, but in Phaedrus, when the young man Phaedrus asks him to do a palinode to love, the god Eros, in rebuke of Lysias, the speechwriter and sophist, what Socrates says is, well, I only have a little bit of religion, but I hope a little bit of religion is sufficient. It's sufficient for me. A little bit of religion goes a long way. I think who day came first, John Smith. I think the saints came first. I'm glad to share that with you, Carl. Deep wisdom, which you just shared. I'm welling up with emotion. I'm trying not to show it to you, but I'm welling up with emotion to share that with you. So thank you for taking it that way. Trying not to cry. Thank you. That's what I'm here for. Agreed, William. It becomes an adult choice at some point. It is, Billy. A lot of people call me overly sentimental. It's the acid. So I'm just telling you when it's happened. I'm telling you when it's happening. So go Chiefs. Dakota, that's my Super Bowl. Both. Hallie. Is it Hallie? Haley? Is that an I? I can't tell. Looks like two L's. Holly? That'd be a pretty name. That'd be a pretty way to spell that. Haley? Heard that. I figured. Haley. Nice to make your acquaintance. Yeah, we're going to be playing Kingdom Hearts not Kingdom Hearts, I'm sorry. We're going to be playing Final Fantasy 3 sometime after dark. Yeah, when the body's weak, that's possible, especially when you're young, Gina. Were you real little? Your name is French, but you're from Belgium? Heard that, Billy. I hope you do, Will. And if you're checking out, take care of yourself, man. I'm sure that Alaska has a lot of spirits that haven't figured out how to hide themselves yet. Teens is the right time. Were you really stressed out before the flu? Imran is also in Belgium. Young women are magnets for neutral at best entities. I believe that, Gina. You like waffles, Jib? Do you like waffle cone ice cream? I love cryptids, Haley. If you want to talk about cryptids, ask questions, talk about cryptids, I'm here to talk about it. I'm just responding to what's in front of me. There's no prepared conversation today. But basically everything that's PG-13 is acceptable. I would be interested in that, Gina. I would be interested in hearing about that. I don't know what that means, Imran. Heard that, Carl. Thank you. That's cool, Gina, that you printed it. Waffle cone is awesome, Jib. Awesome. I like a waffle cup, but a waffle cone is also good. What's the Redwoods, Haley? Are you comfortable telling me where that is? Take care, Will. Thank you, Billy. And yes, welcome everyone from Belgium. Holland? Cool. I've got someone from Holland and Haley, damn it. Ah, cool, Haley. That's cool. You went to the Redwood Forest in California. That's really cool. Yeah, cool. I don't know why that didn't jump out to my mind immediately. I know what that is. I understand now why Brits call Belgian gibberish. That doesn't look anything like anything I recognize. Uncle. Not a sports person, but you hear about it a lot, Billy? He is. I'm not trying to make fun. Thank you for that sub, Haley. I'm absolutely not making fun. I'm just thinking about Londoners who make fun and say hurtful things, but I see it now. I've never seen Dutch with my eyes before. I swear to God, it's not gibberish. I know it's not. I know I'm not. I don't think it's gibberish. I was saying I understand the hurtful things that Londonites say about it. Now I understand where they're coming from. It's not gibberish. I promise. The older Dutch was harder to read from an English perspective. Thank you, Christy. Shaggy is the best. Yeah, I'm sure if I heard it. The myths are half true. I believe that too, Gina. Yeah, well, Old English was that way too. Ekben Lelik? Did I get the Lelik right? Is he trying to get me to say something bad? Of course he is. I'm ready for that. If you want to talk about the thing you wish you didn't know. Yeah, the good old days on the internet. I think he is too, Christy. I don't mind. It's in his name. Yeah, some trees stay tall. Probably because of the wind, Gina. That's funny. Thank you, Jib. That's funny, though, that he got me to say that. When you let your guard down, the people who take advantage of they expose themselves as the people who will take advantage, so I'm not worried. Thanks, yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it anymore, Billy. Eventually he'll annoy me or yes, and he'll go away.
The blue butterfly is cute, Gina. We're about, what, 5 o'clock? Just crossed 5 o'clock. For those who are asking me, Gina, yes, I think asked me specifically. Alec, if you're around, I know you've asked me specifically. I just got a notification. I just got a notification from YouTube that we've crossed 2,000 watch hours for the month. So we're gonna hit monetization before the end of fall. Thank you guys. You're gonna make me cry again. Thank you. Thank you guys. I don't mean to Han Solo you, Gina, but I know. I believe that now. Thank you, Imran. I believe that. Yeah, I didn't, but I did. Hey, Tony. I love Star Wars, Gina. I don't think I meant you, Tony. If I said something hurtful, I'm sorry, man. You have a Funko Pop for Star Wars? Sorry, I'm feeling things. You collect Funko Pop? That's cool, Billy. I once had a Funko Pop for the Blade Runner 24 Dave Bautista plays. I am still at Panera. I am still at Panera, Braden. I do my best, Christy. Thank you. Most people don't say anything. I didn't watch Trek, Jib. I find it highly boring. This is what I do for a living, Braden. Eventually I'm going to go back inside because the store is slowed down. I should get my phone all the way charged and double check that all of my stuff is good, because it's not going to be, and then I'm going to get into an itchy, grumpy mood tonight, and that's going to set my day up tomorrow bad. But otherwise, I'm here because this is where I make my money, and it's where I pay to be. Doing my best, Christy. Thank you. Did you guys know? Did you guys know that today? I titled this live stream "Ordinary Sunday," I think. And did you know that that's actually today's name in the Christian liturgical calendar? It's the 20th Ordinary Sunday, and it's the first Sunday of the year that doesn't have an associated, now that might not be right, it might be the 20th Sunday of the year that doesn't have an associated holiday. And so today is Ordinary Sunday. It's the Sunday on the liturgical calendar where all of the Christian denominations choose to remember the normal day. That blew my mind. Thank you, Billy. I don't think I can read this,
in a way that's not going to offend you. But is it Je hoft die niet te lezen, maar is it wheat, weigh it, gewoon dat je een heel goed persoon bent en dat je niet moet opgeven? Now, how close was I? Hey, my birthday was on July 1st, so I'll take it. Thank you, Christy. Oh, it's your birthday, Yang. Happy birthday, Yang. Thank you, Billy. I hope that I didn't ruin your language. I've never heard it spoken. He laughed and he gives me thumbs up. I know that I didn't. I can't, Braden. I know that I didn't say it with any kind of inflection, but I hope that I didn't ruin your language. And I can hear it now. I can hear the old English in it now. Thank you, Billy. Your birthday was just a few days ago, Christy. Well, happy birthday. I can't see you, so I can't make a joke like, what is that, 19? I don't know. Thank you guys for the compliments. I've tried to learn how other languages pronounce their written language. I can't learn vocabulary, but I could catch a few of the words there, and thank you for those kind words. Hey, thank you, Morty. If I could give it back, a like for you too, buddy. Keep feeding it to me. It makes it easier. I'm a naturally positivistic person, but it becomes hard some days. And thank you for crossing me. Somebody mentioned it when they came in, and I remarked, but thank you. That 50, man. It took me a long time. Thank you, guys. I am a Bengals fan. Reception. December 11th. Gina, that's cool. Emotional number. 11 is one of my favorite numbers. I was born July 1st. For those curious, that's an 8. Or a 28, which is a 10, which is an 11. It was the don't take shit from anyone that took me being in this tent to figure out how to manage. I don't feel much about it, to be honest with you, man. I don't like the Ravens anyway, reception. And I don't feel much about it. I grew up a Dolphins fan, so I'm used to what the Patriots put Miami through. Gaeliga? Understood, Craig. Yeah, because it's similar to the Gaelic tongues, the Celtic tongues oh, you said Gaelic. You're not talking about Dutch anymore. You are talking about the Celtic tongues. Yeah, they used to use Greek letters, and they used the Greek pronunciations, and then when they anglicized, they used the Latin pronunciations, and it fucked your languages all the way up from reading to speaking. It is always fine to stumble. Yep, and it's even fine to lay down and take a rest. Environment can do a lot about our emotions. Reality. Name a car for an edit. Cynthia. Name the car Cynthia. That doesn't take long. Correct, Craig. Correct. It's not a Germanic or Romance language. It's the Gaelic, Celtic. Correct. It's closer actually to Portuguese than it is to French. You want another name for a car? How about Dracul? Okay, I did. Dracul, reality. I don't know actually what hour I'm on, Gina. My my thing up top says I'm on minute 7, and I know that's not right. So we're approaching 8 hours for the day. I think I started at 10:30 maybe, and it's 5. Approaching 8 hours. Hey, it's been great talking. Is that a... Next time I talk to you, Christy, help me remember to ask you if that's a head shop or a medical. And have a good day. Indeed, Boo. There's always somebody who's suffering more than we are. Oh, you're asking me to name a brand of car, Reality? Is that Julietta or Willetta? Gib? Head shop. Fucking old school. Heard that, Christy. That's awesome. Oh, plus medical. Oh, look at you. Mr. Fancy Pants. How's that meme go on TikTok? I don't know brands, man. Ford. Yeah, Gina. No, you're all good, Jib. Sorry, Reality. I was trying to make that clear by actually giving you human names, but you know, whatever. Hell yeah, that, Christy. I'd share a bowl with you or whatever. Leo? Or Leo? Do you say the actual J? But you're telling me Leo, right? Leo? You actually hit the diphthong between the two vowels? Used to drive a Volvo? I thought that was a lady's sex parts. Dodge Nitros are fun. My grandfather, for those Ram fans out there, my father's father made he designed and machined the original die for the Dodge Ram that's on every truck. What I usually eat in a day is a burrito from Taco Bell. Sometimes I have granola bars. Sometimes I have stuff here from yeah, the Dodge Ram emblem. My granddad made the original die for that. He machined the original die. He designed it, drew it, and made it. The original die that all of those were cast from. Hello, Faraz. That's what my granddad did. That's his claim to fame, low-key, as it was. Whether they still use that die, he made the original Dodge Ram emblem. He drew it and designed. You understand, like, what I'm saying? Like, the way it looks, and he made all of that. Hey, Travis. Taco Bell, I get the nutrients I need for us, but you don't want to eat too much of it because the fat content will give you the shits. Cowboy's Cowboy? That's cool. Of Arizona? That's cool. Yeah, man. He did some other things that I think are reprehensible to the machining industry, but he did do that. Everett Bowman? That's cool. Most days, yeah, for us, I can eat at Taco Bell for $3 a day. So most days since about April or May, that's what I've done. Hey, chicken, you got it to work? Welcome back. This is trip 8. Did we lose track at 6? I'm great. I'm glad to hear that, chicken. But when I've got what I know is $25 just to spend on food, what I like to do is I like to go up to this pizza spot here and get a calzone and a salad and a soda for like $15 and leave the girl $10. Oh gosh, it's already 11:30 in Belgium. Well, please sleep well, Billy. Please take care of yourself. My granddad worked for Parker Hannifin, among other things. But he designed and machined the original cast from which the Dodge Ram was cast. Now, for how long they used his cast, I don't know. Maybe only on one run of cars. Who knows? But he did do that. And then he gave away all of Parker Hannafin's jobs in North America to the Chinese. So I think that's pretty reprehensible. But honor thy father and mother extends to thy grandparents, because when God made that commandment, thy grandparents were usually dead before thy were born. McNabb, Scottish. My granddad used to say the same thing about Dodge, that it was too expensive to repair. It didn't make sense to buy a Dodge because it was so expensive to repair. You have to be so delicate with them. McNabb's not so popular, Gina? Or your family weren't so popular when they came over here? Expensive again? The McNabb name, not so popular? Understood. It's so cool to see so many of you guys across the day, and then at different times and different days. It's so cool to see you sharing your downtime with me like this. I'm a hermit for sure, Gina. If you're talking about you and me as far as we, I am a hermit for sure. When people ask me if I'm homeless, I need to start saying hermit. I don't identify as homeless, I identify as the Hermit tarot card. I think people would find that more meaningful. Oh, that's cool. Your grandma was a knitter. I need to get back. I need to make an effort to remember to bring my macrame stuff and work on it here. But I need to spend a few bucks on supplies for that I legitimately have now. So I need to think about that. That's something I need to be doing. It'd be more visually stimulating if I could show you what I was doing from time to time. Just like with the Final Fantasy stream has the visual stimulus as well. The Night Owl stuff. Well, Gina, have you seen the research? Have you seen the research, Gina, that as much as 49% of the human population, it's actually a lot smaller than that, but let's just say as much as 50% of the human population have a gene that actually makes their brains work at peak efficiency at night, and they have higher light sensitivity. There's a genetic trait in the DNA and the chromosomes that makes as much as 50% of the human population nocturnal, because before cities, somebody had to be awake at night to protect the tribe. So like me, I can sleep right now out here in the broad daylight, no problem whatsoever. And I can be awake at midnight, and I have really highly photosensitive eyes and really, really, really good night vision. So clearly, genetically, I would have been one of those people who was awake at night, passing out at 10:30, up at 8 a.m. Yeah, it took me a long time to learn how to wake up before dawn. Practically brain dead during the day, right, Joe? It's like I can't sleep. Yeah, when I was in manufacturing, I used to work 12s, and it would be 6 a.m. to 6 p.m., and I would get home, and I would just be like, I can't sleep before after midnight. I can't sleep before dawn is coming. And so I'd get maybe an hour of sleep before going into work these 12s. It was a fucking nightmare. Yeah, I used to just sleep at school. I just got to the point where I started sleeping at school. Heard that, King Clown. Yeah, you're looking at the wall, not the blue light. I have these glasses with that blue light protection. Heard that, Jib. Insomnia real bad. I used to have that problem, Jib. That's why I do these. Gina with the cute emojis again. They were in the Super Bowl a handful of years ago, respect. So if you're an AFC fan, you're confused. Or you were born yesterday. Either way, what you're not doing is respecting anyone. Name is ironic at best. They beat everybody in the AFC, though. That's what I said. If you're a fan of the AFC, you're confused. You got to be pretty good to beat everybody in the AFC to the championship. Got to be pretty good. I mean, at least a little bit good. You got to be better than 500 at least. You don't have to be better than 500 to make it into the playoffs? Respect? I don't think you know what respect means. I think you might be 13. Lucky. Is that what you think about the Patriots dynasties? I bet you probably think that the Chiefs are lucky too. Who's your team? You're going to tell me some dumb shit like the Tennessee Titans. You're going to say something real fucking stupid like the Browns. Or an NFC team and just completely, yeah, an NFC team. Go the fuck away, respect. You're fucking dumb. Yeah, I'm ignoring them, Gina, because they're not a real human being. Their name is French, and they're talking to me about tribes. They're not a real person. They're either a very, very bad bot or not a very creative writing prompt. Lose on the last drive from scrimmage and the waning minutes of the game, but they suck. Go away. And with respect in your name, get out of my fucking face before I cave it in. The bots are odd, Gina. I didn't say that. Chad Pennington? Which Chad, RG? Gina, I should have an answer for that because today was probably Sunday, wasn't it? There were probably games today. I don't know, Gina, but I'm, let me just pledge to do the Cowboys and the Cowboys and Eagles on opening weekend. That's Thursday night in a couple of weeks, 3 weeks maybe. I definitely will do that game, and then I'll do a test run next time I know when a game is, and I'll focus on that tonight when I get back to the tent before I go live again. I'll have a plan for that I can give you an answer. Oh. I could probably go to the barn and catch it. Or I could come down here to Buffalo Wild Wings or Roosters. It's just if I did that, I wouldn't be able to, I wouldn't feel comfortable. That would be up to you guys, I guess, wouldn't it? If you don't mind the ambient noise and you just want to sit in a Roosters with me. I don't like wings, but that's something that's possible. There's a whole strip of stores. I didn't even think about that. It didn't even occur to me. Yeah. I bet you this patio up here. I'll think about that. I'll look into it, Gina. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'm not a Yankee fan, Wu-Tang. I don't like. Chad Johnson. Yeah, RG. That's what I thought you were talking. Chad, Ocho Cinco. Yeah. The thing is, I have access to it on my phone. I have access to all the games. I can listen to the radio games while they're happening, and then I can watch the film after the game is over. I don't watch baseball. So I have options, Gina. I should have remembered today. I should have looked into that as soon as you asked. But my thought was, you've got a few weeks before the regular season. I'll watch it, MMA. I'll watch MMA, Yoda. But I wouldn't say that I like it. I don't seek it out. I like boxing better, but I don't seek boxing out either. That's an interesting... Shit's not a sport if it's a game. Because I wouldn't call golf a sport. I would call it a game. Yeah, Gina, I don't know when they are either right now. They get into the regular... in the regular season, they're on Sundays, they're at 1 o'clock, 4:30, and 8 o'clock, 8:30, something like that. And then Mondays and Thursdays, they're at 8 o'clock or 8:30, something like that. That's an interesting question for us, and that's kind of why I was meditating on what Cloud said, because I don't know that I have the answer right off the top of my head. I don't know, Yoda. That's a really interesting question. The difference in a game and a sport is a really interesting question. I posited that golf is a game because you play against the ball in the hole in the course rather than against everybody around you. And I think that I think the argument that King Cloud was making is that if you're playing against the steroids, you're not playing against human beings. You're not in competition with the human beings. And so NASCAR is in competition with human beings, so sport, yes. Jewelry while playing equals game, not sport. King Cloud says, jewelry while playing equals game, not sport. And I do feel that way about wide receivers, King Cloud. That's why I struggled with, earlier today I was asked who the best athlete or the best player in football, and I was really struggling with wide receivers and corners being included because of the chain. I think so for us. I think that every sport is a game, but not every game is necessarily a sport, because I don't think like frisbee golf is a. I think the difference is whether someone is trying to impede you to the goal. If there were a guy like a goalkeeper in frisbee golf, I would call that a sport. Cup stacking. If there was somebody trying to stop you, if there were like somebody punching out the middle one while you were doing it, like if that were the game, I have to stack these and they have to punch out the middle one before I can finish, that I would call a sport. But I don't think cup stacking is anything more than a game. I think you can be very competitive at it, but I think that somebody has to be stopping you from your goal. Another human has to be impeding you. Which does beg the question of machines. If a machine is trying to stop you. But that might be the difference. Like, that's why we call video games games and not video games sport. But then once you're playing a video game against a human being that's trying to kill you, it's an e-sport. Is that internally consistent? Javelin throwing, correct. Game, not a sport. Today was the Jaguars and the Saints. I wouldn't have been able to stay awake for that game. I wouldn't have been able to keep my head in it, Gina. Wow. A lot of ties this offseason. Head coaches really not trying to win these games, really trying to see their players. And the offseason has changed the last two seasons. The preseason has changed the last two off seasons, Gina. So the games mean way less than they used to. Now, I'm not saying the preseason games. I'm not saying to discount them. I'm saying the coaches are using them for an interesting... They're checking their bubble. It's interesting. Come on, man. Leave me be. Track running? Nobody's trying to stop you. Yeah, I think that the track and field is all competitive games. Because it's like athletic competition, but not sport. Because no one's trying to stop you. Like sport hunting, the deer doesn't want to be killed. Now or next. Maybe I put a game on in my ear and try it out tonight at the tent, Gina. Olympic Games. I think that's an internally logically consistent definition. It seems to be. If somebody's trying to stop you. The Bills and Bears tonight, Gina? If there's a game on while I'm at the tent, I'll put it on and I'll see if I can get it to work in my ear. If it interferes with the stream is more important to me until I can figure out a dedicated way to focus on just what's happening in the game. As in the NFL game. Yeah, the Olympic Games used to be lawn darts and frisbee and shit. Agreed with that. We added a lot of those sports for the television audience. Chess is hard to define because chess fits under sport, but the game of chess, so I guess it depends on how competitive you are. Sport chess would sound like leagues to me, Yoda. But if you're just playing against somebody else, you're just playing a game. Like if you're just doing like a round of golf and you're not really taking the not a round of golf, like a hand of tennis, I don't know. Then it becomes stakes. That was a good question, a good position, because is poker a sport once you start to get up into high stakes leagues and gambling? Eight, yeah. I'll be getting back to the tent around then if I go inside here in 15 minutes and charge my phone, which I should do. The wind is blowing real hard. I should actually get up and take all my trash I should go in now. I'll do my best, King Cloud. It crashes sometimes on the way to loading, but I'll do my best. Won't you touch me, I won't let it go. Oh man, I don't have those kind of tools, dude. I'm screencasting from my phone. I don't have that kind of control. What I can tell it is whether my phone is going to be oriented vertically or horizontally, and from there, it's how my phone communicates with the game itself. Yeah, Chicago needs to look good tonight because their fans are really freaked out about their quarterback, Gina. Oh, one's coming back to me. They just spent a whole bunch of money to get. His name is Ben Johnson, the superstar offensive coordinator from last season. So the Bears just brought in this new offensive coordinator, paid him a whole bunch of money to be their head coach, and they got last year's number one overall quarterback. So the Bears, as far as their position with their fans, are in a spot where they really need Caleb Williams to pop off one of these games. Paintball? I think paintball can be a sport if you're talking about leagues. A veteran playing football.
The Bears need a lot. My Ditka would be helpful, for sure. Or a player of his caliber would help. That kid Caleb Williams immensely. Hey, Greenie, what's up? The Bears are in Chicago, Gina. They're one of the legacy teams. They've been around for 100 years or more. You need to read, Gina. I'm the now generation. I thank you. Did you hear what I said about my watch hours for the last 3 days, Gina? I didn't mean to say Gina. I meant to say Greenie. Slow and read, darling. Yeah, King Cloud. Those teams are old. Thank you, Greenie. You say very nice things.
Did you work today?
I have ugly teeth and a crooked face, but I appreciate that. Yeah, 2000. I'm not worried because the last 4 days I've already got 2,000 watch hours. So thank you guys. Alright, I gotta go get something to drink, so I'm gonna turn off my camera while I'm not here so that I'm not accidentally filming the people behind me. He's on a quest, a tent quest. Yoda. I don't believe you about what my face looks like, but thank you. And I don't identify as homeless, but yes, Yoda. I live in a tent, and I am a hermit or a monastic, whichever you like. Calculated monastic, or a monetary setback, or momentary, yeah. Take the opportunity to get all the way right with myself and with the universe. Build a sustainable community of people around me to support me and my art so that I can support them and theirs, and then build a business. And there are going to end up more than a few of you that I'm going to drag along with me. Okay. No. Nah, there's nothing to see in this town. Not really. I wish that were true, Yoda. Ohio is very real. I wish it weren't. Just a sleepy central Ohio town. There's like a concert that happens every Thursday or something. Yeah, lots of open space for development right now. And the downtown is gentrifying in a real way. Probably Florida. Yeah, some dude. Panera. Please don't, King. Yeah. Yes, you do. We don't have as many, but we don't have few either. Not that liberal yet. Bare knuckles, Florida wins. Florida's crazy. Ah, heard that, King Cloud. Yeah, that's... The fight takes place in Oregon. Actually, there are a lot of Mormons in Ohio, so you don't want... That's actually home turf for Ohio. That might go bad for you. Less snow, yeah. More ice, King Cloud. The Ohio River Valley is more ice than snow. And so ice can be more dangerous if you don't know what you're doing with it. But it's less. Less. That's relative. But the northern part of the city, like, or the northern part of the state, like if you ever watch the Browns play in the fall and winter, it's just big, giant Great Lakes snowfall. We don't get that. Not here I'm in the exact middle of the state. Sandusky is up north, yeah. And they get cold up there. It gets cold because it comes right off the Great Lakes. If you like grass, I would recommend Michigan. Their government makes more sense outside of Detroit, but Michigan is brutal cold. 7 months of snow, yeah, brutal cold because of the lakes. Obviously because of the northern latitude, but the lakes. The lakes are what do it to you. Sorry, I can't quit digging at my face. I'm suddenly very itchy. Kansas? I've heard that Kansas is nice. Yeah, we get that too. It does. I've been very careful about that because the hot during the day, cold at night thing will get you sick as a dog. And it'll kill you in my condition. So, I've been very careful about that. I've only gotten a sore throat a couple of times. I got COVID once. I don't know who that is, Craig. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get that kettlebell. Greetings to the Netherlands, Sasa. Oh, I didn't have the smell thing, thank God. 9 months, yeah, I've been doing this for about almost 10 months now, Yoda. Oh, I see. I didn't scroll all the way up. Yeah, I didn't lose the smell or taste thing. You got it back, King Cloud. Hey, welcome back, Pramod. Interesting, salt and sweet. Why salt and sweet? What's the point in that effect? Damn. Yeah. needs to get the update. Oh, interesting. New taste and smell were patched this season. Those seem to be the way it goes, huh? Don't smoke. It's just not worth it. Yeah, there's a little mall. I actually might go and watch a movie in the next couple of days. I thought I was going to do that yesterday, but that didn't happen. I'm still just blown away that people are watching this at all. So I'm not organizing my day around when people show up or leave, because wow. Yeah, all I had really was cold symptoms, and then I could not stay awake. I love your enthusiasm, man. This is just a small town in Ohio. Yeah, I do like it here. I've lived in some big cities, Charlotte, Dayton, Asheville, Columbus most recently, and this is a nice spot, and it's cheap. It is cheap. I'm not trying to leave yet because it's inexpensive. I really just shout out to Greenie for having me on in the background. That's really cool. I've always wanted to do that with my life, just be something that's on in the background. So that's really cool. Thank you guys. Thank you. Just again, we're going to be winding down for this section of the day here pretty soon. But I just wanted to say thank you. Just remind myself of my gratitude and then voice it. I will. I usually reboot my phone and everything, King Cloud, just to make sure. 2 p.m., Gina? It's almost, I think it just crossed 6. Uncle that stays in Cincinnati? Cincy's nice. It's an old, ugly, dirty town, city, but it's nice. It's pretty, and it, looks like it did 100 years ago. Yeah, neither have I, Yoda. I haven't been any further north than where I am now. Yeah, that's me, yes. King Cloud. Heard that, Yoda. I don't know the difference, but yeah. Hello, term. Madrid fault ISIS. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. just north of me is about to sell all it's just farms north of here, and all of those farms are about to sell to develop a real town up here. Yeah, Gina. The people that I have in the chat managing it right now are just people that frankly mentioned the behavior of other people in a way that people listened, so I gave them the moderator so that they have it, so that it's in the chat. But they mostly have no interest in using it, that's why I gave it to them. Yeah, the water here is problematic. Water here is problematic. We're like half an hour, maybe an hour away from Palestine, Ohio. That spill, that Palestine actually poisoned some of my fish because they didn't tell us that the water was poisoned before I did a water change. So I lost like 30 fish. Yeah, you have no responsibility, King Cloud. It's honorary, at best. I don't know about at best. It's there, so it's there, because you were talking to me with Shannon, I think. And no, it was a really bad day for me. I cried for a few days over that day. I had a beautiful fish tank. I had a harem of 8 female beta that I was gonna breed with my buddy, and they all died. And I had an 8-inch long, you can't see, I had an 8-inch long, he was as long as my hand, I had an 8-inch long wood catfish that I had raised from this big, and he died gasping for air in my hands. Yeah, it was sad. Completely outside my ability to have prevented it. They do, man. I loved those fish. I had raised many of them from tiny babies. I had a guppy colony that were male beta will fight, Christy. Female beta are basically just giant, beautiful guppies. They're very friendly. The reason they all died, my guppies all died, not my guppies, my beta all died, in addition to the poison water, was because they would sleep all in a clutch, all cuddled up together, and one of them got gill rot or whatever, and so my whole clutch. I do know how to test the water, Gina. It was poison water. The water had like petroleum or whatever in it, and I didn't know. So I changed it, and there was no oxygen in the water. And so I changed the water again, and that only made it worse. King Cloud and Yes, what about it? Are making acquaintance. Tetras are beautiful too. Beta females, they may still fight, but beta females usually are good to keep together. 2 beta male will fight, and 2 beta female will fight. They will kill one another, yes. They are extremely aggressive, but not to other fish. Well, they can be temperamental. But the male beta are really, really, really friendly. They're like having a little tiny dog. again, I had a clutch of 8. I had 8 females living in one tank, but it's also it's about your gallonage. It's about how much space they have. But the females like to clutch together. So if you've got places like the artificial leaves that you can glue to your tank wall, so they can lay on them, because what they like to do is they like to lie on the surface of the water. Yeah, yes, Gina, the water poisoning thing with Aaron Brockovich. Aaron is the character or the human woman. I think you mean Richards. Julia Roberts. Julia Roberts is a good actress. But yeah, beta are really really cool fish. They're really friendly. I had a male that I ended up named Bruce because he was red, white, and blue in his coloring, and so I called him Bruce Spring Stream. I called him Bruce Spring Stream, and he was like a little dog. Every day when I would walk into my desk, I kept him at my writing desk where I would do my writing. And every day when I would come in the room, he would hop out of his spot and he would come swimming over to me. And he didn't want food, he just wanted my attention. He would chase my finger around the glass until he was bored of that. And then I would drop him his food and he would get around to that if he felt like it. But he liked me. Beta are very cool. There's a movie coming out called Caught Shoplifting, Krista. What's it about? Yes, Gina. They steal my vapes a lot. Last night, I had to end my stream, right? And I started to get agitated because I couldn't find my headphone case. Would you like to know where it was? It was beneath my backpack. It couldn't have got there by itself. He does. Or I'll have my vape on my chest, laying down somewhere, sitting down somewhere, and I'll find it under a couch. Yeah, it likes to steal my lighters and stuff. Yeah, it was under my backpack. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how it got there. Had no way to get there. Well, it's a trickster, King Cloud, and we've made friends. But yeah, he hides my stuff just to remind me that he can. Oh, don't worry about it, Christy. I've been wanting to go to the movies, and so you're saying that there's a new movie coming out that you might check, that I might check out too then. Yeah, part of why I have scaled down my belongings is because, yeah, saw a ghost, that's cool, is because it steals my stuff. Heard that, Christy. I'll keep an eye out for it. I don't know how international releases work at this theater either, so I'll keep an eye out for it. I wouldn't be surprised if I don't see it, but I'll keep an eye out, no less. Huh. That's a surprisingly low recorded record for back then. Oh, wow. Yeah, if I catch it, I absolutely will, Christy. Heard that, King Cloud. Out of the corner of your eye, that kind of thing. Cool. Tan moo with white polka dots. So like you, I think so. I think ghosts are real. I think there are lots of different kinds of ghosts, but I've been reading a lot of literature from the Middle Ages that leaves me believing that yes, it is. They are. Yeah, just energy, whatever, an image that got captured there for whatever reason. No, I won't play with one, Christy. Um, I was talking about it earlier, but I've experienced things. I have things that have already attached themselves to me because I invited them in. You used to live with a ghost, Yoda? Normandy is absolutely haunted. If we're talking about Normandy, France, the beach. Yeah, I wouldn't touch one. My dad told me a story about one that I don't know whether it was true or not from his youth, but I believe that it was true, and I'm not putting myself at that risk. Yeah, I've heard that. Rather not heard that. I have no reason to believe that Normandy's terrifying, Chris. I have no reason to believe that Normandy's not haunted. Yeah, right, King Cloud. I have no reason to believe that it wasn't, that it's not haunted, that isn't the case. And Yoda, I also have no reason to believe that you've never had a problem with one Ouija board. It's just not a risk I would want to open myself up to. They really do. I do. King Cloud, I don't think that you're telling me that I don't appreciate them, but I try to let their logo be on my lives. I try to talk about how good they are to me as often as I can. If I haven't today, um, I should have already, because they bought my lunch. They're very good to me. I understand, King Cloud. I kind of know. I kind of know that. There was a lull in the conversation, and it was just a good time to be mindful and to give thanks to where it belongs. And this Panera treats me really well. They treat me really well. They don't have to let me sit back here and smoke. Yeah, they have overnight positions I could take. They've low-key offered me gigs, a gig here before. I just don't want it. I should actually take the time to say it, but I'm not going to do it today. The general manager was cool to me the other day for the first time. I've been talking about this place for months, and I'm not convinced that the ownership isn't watching. But I also try to let them have their privacy, so I try not to say their names or talk about them in any kind of identifiable way. His name is either Carter or Carson. I think it was Carter, the more I think about it. I think I misnamed it. Mostly old people. Mostly old people. There are some college kids that hang out here sometimes, but mostly old people. There's not much to do, so like that kind of person doesn't really exist in this town. And the Starbucks in this town doesn't even have tables. Yeah, nature. Yeah, not really. Just a lot of middle class old people. Like there are some people that hang out here and read books all day. A couple of them. That's good. Two watchers reset the stream time. It is an hour at this thing, but no, I'm just gonna to hold it out because it's 6 o'clock and I'm starting to get hungry. So I could walk up to the Panera and I could actually take a nap tonight if I wanted to. If we're lulling, I'll just do something else for a little while. Especially if it's a Sunday. I didn't expect this to go this long. The phone battery is that's Alec. I have a battery bank here that I've been plugged into the whole time. It's in the floor charging up right now, and it's not even below 80%. So yeah, the battery situation is absolute fire. The my phone is at 28, but I actually started charging it at 20%. I actually let it get all the way down to 20% before I put it on the battery bank. So absolute fire, total blessing. Yeah, Alec intervened and bought me this battery bank and a new pair of shoes a couple of weeks ago. And the show is totally changed. Yeah, that's next. My next move, King Cloud, is I want to get a Surface laptop, Surface tablet, whatever people call it. I want to get a Surface, and that will allow me to expand paranormal stories. Yeah, something like that. A ThinkPad. The videos that I made, the lives that I did, all of that before I became homeless were all on a Surface 7. So I know that I can do that. And yeah, that $2,500 is expensive. So the Surface, I know I can get a Surface for under $600. That I know will do what I need. So that's my next big expense. And I know somebody who wants to help with that. So I'm not worried about that either. That will happen. And then I heard that I don't have an address that you could send them to, but that's cool that you have that skill set. That's something that I could be looking at too, buying used. I've never liked buying used. I never liked hand-me-down clothes either. Because like, if I buy it used, and it doesn't work, for sure. If it doesn't work, I can't get with the company or the manufacturer to get it fixed. I'm just stuck with a brick that I paid money for. But if I buy new or I buy refurbished through, trying to get this cord to work. There it goes. If I buy refurbished through Amazon, they back it. But that's a way to live a living. People used to make really good livings buying low and selling high on eBay. So if you can do it, if you can make money on Marketplace, I don't see any reason not to. It's just not a skill set I've got. Okay, nice. 13,000-year-old trade, yeah, for real. And one that the Indo-Europeans mastered. Arbitration? Probably, actually. Come on. I don't know why this cord isn't working today. Probably arbitration was because somebody had to negotiate the prostitute's price. Hey guys, I see you floating in and out. I'm not talking about much. It's just a nice Sunday, hanging out in this Panera, trying to get my friggin' phone charger cord to work. I'm just gonna have to buy a new one. Is where we're at with that. My fast charging cord is busted. Did that work? Nope, that did not work. I don't understand. It worked doing that yesterday. Oh well. Thank you guys for all the likes. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for spending the day with me. We're at that hard part of the day where we're ready to go to sleep. Really kind of want to take a nap. There's a football game going on, and I know that's got a bunch of people's attention. So we'll see. We'll give it another few minutes, and then I might be forced to go. Well, what I look like is kind of irrelevant when you're watching what I'm doing. Okay, see? All you've done is announce that you're an idiot. Usually. It's a bummer that so many people identify with 420 now. Because so many of those people are dickheads. Now you can pretty much guarantee that somebody with 420 in their username is just an asshole. Which is a bummer. Because my dumbass, irrespective, stoners used to be cool. Hey, there it goes. Did I get it finally? I think I got it. I could win them over, but the ones that push, I just don't need them in my life. Sometimes there are a few people here that eventually stop that behavior, but I just don't need it in my life. All of them. If your first impression is that I'm a pedophile and then you're going to insist on it, I just don't need that in my life. Hate equals the inverse of compassion. I just don't think that's true, King Cloud. People who are willing to talk like that aren't compassionate people, they're psychopaths. Hello, Autisma. If the way that you're going to introduce yourself to somebody is by saying something hateful, you're just a psychopath. That's right, still live. I really appreciate that, man. Right. Hate is the impulse to destroy something. So people that just go around saying hurtful things, there's just nothing there. There's no person inside that shell. There's no human, and there's nothing to that person. Imagine hating something. I hate a lot of things, but introducing myself to somebody by letting them know that I don't like the way they look, I don't want to. When you preach to the haters, when you preach to the haters, the people, I don't want to win them over. You can't convince people of anything. You can't convince anyone of anything. So if I'm preaching to the haters, the people that aren't haters are going to think that the haters are who I want in my audience. And they're not. They're just not. Because they bring down people like Gina. Probably they bring down autism. They just bring people down, and they distract. They make the thing about them. And usually that guy was probably 13 and just doesn't need to be talking to me. Like, we don't need to be communicating at all anyway. No, I did the whole I was bullied in high school thing, and you try to reason with them and they just escalate. And then when they're like, oh, my behavior was bad, I'm sorry, I'm going to change my behavior toward you, they're still doing it to other people. They haven't changed their behavior, they've just made you an exception. And frankly, they're just not pretty enough. Just not pretty enough. If they were pretty, maybe I would put up with it, but they're just not pretty enough. I get the watch hours. I mean, we're getting the watch hours without them. Thank you guys for joining. So maybe I try to take them seriously, but I don't do a 3-strike system. As soon as they annoy me, they're gone, because they're trying to annoy me. And I have bipolar type 2 and intermittent explosive disorder. It'll change the stream. I'll become a yelling, self-righteous monster. People just don't like to see it. Not everybody likes to see it. Sometimes it's funny, and sometimes I let it happen because it's thematically appropriate. Yeah, I don't have those moments, and I get ahead of it by. God bless you too, Sweden, Malman. Yeah, so I just get in trouble when I feel it happen, and I just goodbye. Yeah, this isn't real, so I'm not going to be making that person's day better, and there's a non-zero chance that he's going to make mine worse, so we just move on. Because muting them in this chat, I've had several people swing around day 2, day 3, day 4, and then they stop, and then they're cool. So muting them now, he can just get on another profile and come back. And if he's persistent, he will. I had a bunch of people try that. It's whatever. I've been on the internet a long time. I used to sit in Stormwind in World of Warcraft and argue with the trolls because I had nothing better to do while I was waiting on my heroic dungeon queues. He's a cold heart breaker, fit to burn, and he will rip your heart in two. Leave you lying on the bed? I don't know what he says there. Fingernails are really dirty. It's bugging me today. Trying not to chew them. When I have anxiety, I chew them. Heard that, King. I played WoW for 10 years. I started in vanilla, and then I played until the end of Panda, and then I moved and sold my PC. So I haven't had the equipment to play it since then. But that was a big part of my life and my identity in my 20s. Big part of my life. Basically my whole 20s. Yes, Twink PvP was crazy. What's up, Eric? I'm going to do this stream for maybe another hour. It's 6:30, maybe another hour. I'm going to go up. I'm going to get something to eat. Whether I don't know what I'm going to get to eat yet. I haven't decided. And then we're going to play Final Fantasy 3 until I'm ready to sleep. I might try to see if I can listen to the football game that's playing. But
Maybe not. Heard that, Haley? Have one for me, or at least take a hit for me. And hello, Haley. And Mammon says, Psalm 34:18. The Lord is close to the brokenhearted and saves those who are crushed in spirit. I'm glad you approve, Eric. Oh, we have different gods. I accept that a long time. I accepted that a long time ago, that we have different gods. It can be a motley crew. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to build. Not exactly a cult, but a motley crew, for sure. I don't know what that means, Eric, but I hope you're having a good time, buddy. I've never played Twilight Princess. I hope you're having a good time. I hope that it's fun for you. Nah, cults are fire. Yeah, I gotta be careful with that. Because people are gonna start wanting me to do breathing exercises and write magical incantations for them, and I don't really want to do that stuff. Yeah, I know. I know what you're playing, Eric. I've never played it. I hope you're having a good time. I hope it's fun. Yeah, sure. I'm not even trying to get the government not to notice me, but yeah, that is a fact. I'm trying not to get myself killed. You don't want to. Heard that, Eric. Are you playing on the? No, you don't want to suffocate. Are you playing on the GameCube? Yeah, when I get a PC again, I was talking. I think you might have been here. I was talking about when I get Surface, when I get a laptop, I will do more gaming streams. I will be doing this, what I'm doing now, but I'll also have a gaming stream running with it, or something. I'll expand the stream. Yes. GameCube emulator. Heard that, Eric? Of course, the PS1 Classic. Is it like the NES and SNES little minis that they released, or is it just the PS1 re-release that they made a few years ago? That was like a decade ago. Your 3-year-old drinking out of your 40-ounce will never not be funny to you. That's funny, Haley. Yeah. Yeah. I'm aware of it. I don't own one, obviously, but I am aware of it. I'm doing my best, Eric. I would be gaming right now if the conversation had died off. Heard that, King. Take care, Mama. I did it to myself, Eric, while I was with a beard trimmer while I was dying of heat stroke. But thank you. I need to trim it up around the sides and the back. I need to bring all of this up. Take care, Mama. Yeah, cheap. But I'll think about that stuff eventually. Yeah. I like to let this, well, I like to have it long down to my shoulders, but I like for this to be long. So I'll bring all of this up eventually when I get around to it. It's difficult and embarrassing to do into the camera of my phone outside in the sun. I can barely see what I'm doing. So like it took me 2 days to get my beard even. You go into Panera with part of your beard just not trimmed at all, and people look at you like, did you do that blind? Yes I did. Turns out I don't have a girlfriend. That's what people think. Yeah, it looks jarhead.
Yeah, it's almost too long for regulation, actually, here in the front. It's getting too long right here for regulation. But it is starting to do that nice little comb over that the Marines always do, that slick over that they do. I got lucky with a full head of hair. My dad and both of my grandparents are chrome domes. Yeah, it's getting there. It's a little long, but I've worn it long for 20 years, so it lays up against my head nice. Yeah, regular. Oh, it's totally in the regs. It's close. It's close. I can cheat it because of the way my hair grows, but it's getting close. They're teenage girls. They'll be all right. It grows back. Yeah, I'm gonna trim it up eventually. I'm not trying to put a blade to my skin so I don't cut myself because I don't have any way to keep it clean, and I'm not putting fucking band-aids on my scalp. You'll stay here and chill with me, Eric? Or do you mean in the temple? You're done digging down into the sand. Yeah, I used to try to do gaming and talking videos, but they were annoying for me, and I didn't realize that streaming would have been so easy. Sure, King, but I like my hair long, so I'll just bring it up. I'll trim it up eventually. I just haven't felt like it yet. Heard that, King. You're blessed, indeed. Yeah, eventually I'll bring it up. No, I'll deal with it. I don't need to yet. It doesn't look bad yet. I don't look shaggy. People don't like it when I look shaggy. I let it all grow out as much as I could this winter and spring to see where I could get it. People don't like that. I like the way it looked, but they didn't. Big, stupid looking beard, all scruffy. Because of my alopecia and Native American genetics. But it actually does help. Having a beard absolutely helps in that winter. It helped me this winter. Did you guys know that David Lee Roth was hot for t-shirt? And I don't have water. As far as like shaving goes, I don't have water. Oh, Van Halen, back in the day. Sure, King. I feel like you've laid a lot of that on us, but I'm here for it. We have the radio really low in here. I just noticed. They must have been really busy. Somebody must have complained. But yeah, as far as somebody asked me what I want to eat, what we're doing for the plan for the rest of the day, and I don't know what I want to eat. I kind of don't want Taco Bell, but I might get some of those street Bob Dole versus Al Gore. Bob Dole. I remember it. I'm too young to remember Bob Dole versus Al Gore, but that was the how do you spell potatoes election. Yeah, the disclosure stuff from about 2011. in the files. You think that Van Halen was pre-planned? Do you think that's why he drank himself to death? You were just spouting off history. Al Gore and Bob Dole. Al Gore and Bob Dole, I'm pretty sure they're both still alive. Well, is or was Cloud? Orchestrated at what level? I'm not pushing back on you. I just want to know where I can add to. Has been, continues to be. You think continues to be? Definitely everything cultural during the Cold War was orchestrated for sure. I don't have any reason to believe it wasn't. But do you think they still have a monocultural control over the U.S. Mainstream media like that? Like pop music, television shows? Do you think they have that kind of ubiquity? You think? Yeah. Because like the mass hysteria of live shows. I've watched those videos. Nah, it happens at Taylor Swift shows. That was about sexual repression. The Beatles and Elvis were about those young girls being sexually repressed. They're allowed to do that stuff now, so they act like that at Taylor Swift shows. They do way more intense psychosexual cult stuff at like a Cardi B or any of these girls really. But yeah, I mean, if we, like Elvis fought for the military, if the U.S. government had come to Elvis and said, "Hey, we're gonna back your career," do you think he would have said no? And if they had said, "Hey, you're not allowed to talk about it," do you think he would have survived late middle age when his career was dumping and people usually write tell-all books? It only makes sense to me. But it wouldn't surprise me at all if media were managed. I know it was managed, but it wouldn't surprise me at all if the government were very involved in who did and who did not get to become a pop star. I'm not sure. I might get the street chalupas from Taco Bell. I'm hungry though. That's for sure. I know I'm hungry. I'm thinking more about my charger. I'm thinking about King Cloud. I'm thinking about how I've been listening to interviews with the Beatles recently. Just them talking to the media. That you like the spicy potato taco? That's cool. I've been thinking about the Beatles and George Harrison. I've been specifically watching George Harrison's interviews with the media, and they did a lot of pushback on the sensationalism of the Beatles at the time. They were like, we weren't that popular. They were only a band for 6 years. And so like the girls doing the screaming thing, that might have just been about television. The John McCartney being dead thing is it's interesting. And Paul, I know who you meant, and I said the wrong name too. I'm probably going to get the street chalupas from Taco Bell. I haven't decided yet, Vito. I'm just thinking about how they pushed back a lot. That's what people think, King Cloud. I don't know that I believe that, but it's interesting for sure. His career for sure got interesting after that. He doesn't do a lot of public stuff like you think he would. But oh God, was that the one? But like the sensationalism of their live shows might have just been about TV. Well, he didn't get swapped out; he got dead. Freddie Mercury got dead. I believe that he got dead because the guitarist wanted the movie to be about the band after his death, not the tragedy of his life. I think I just popped my collarbone back into the right spot. I did. That hurt. Because I can do this now, and I couldn't do it earlier. So, would not recommend having a collarbone that's just kind of floating there. Yeah. It was hurting, so I rolled it around and I felt it pop back in its spot. Not good. Good grief is right, Charlie Brown. I feel like Good Grief would be a good name for a band. But yeah, like the sensationalism of the Beatles, like George talked about it, that none of them felt comfortable with it. Your BRB took forever. It's all good, Sheena. It's all good. But I do hear what you're saying about the restart the stream, King Cloud. It spits out the notification again for everybody who left. We'll get the notification reminding them to come back. I get what that's about. It's a good idea. Maybe an oil change? It's a weird thing to say, autism. Love to you as well, Lucas. I love that, Gina. I love that I'm helping your days go by. I understand, King. Dodges? Oh, yeah, you don't like the... Yeah, it fudges the algorithm, because yeah. I'm not trying to manipulate the algorithm. Yeah, somebody else was talking about dodges being difficult to repair. Gotta baby him, yeah. Baby angel, wrench, toolbox, hammer and wrench. Yeah, I hope my walk is going to be nice too. At least 4, Lucas. At least 4. Never tried. That's sticky and gross. Yeah, you gotta baby your track. Many blessings is right. Hey, you have it, right? You have it. Yeah, I'm trying to decide what I want to eat. Because here's the thing, like with the women, the girls and women screaming, I'm going to be thinking about that for a while now. I'm probably going to be thinking about that for the next 2 days, Cloud. The, the, the spell concern was a real one at the time. And ritual magic was King Cloud. Ritual magic was in the cultural milieu in the 50s going into the 60s, and then big time into the 60s going into the 70s. So calling the phenomenon around the Beatles specifically and Elvis spell entrancement over those women, I don't know if it was the artists. I think it was actually the mass media projecting it out, and they were doing what they were seeing other people do on TV. I think that it was generations of organizing peace is not easy. Yes. I think it was a monkey see, monkey do mass hysteria situation more than it was a spell. I think it was girls trying to be normal because it's what they saw on TV. Your parents got nuked, literally poisoned. A lot of people did. $5, please. But yeah, they just found good. Yeah, those nuclear tests left fallout in the air and in the dust that did blow east across Washington and California and stuff. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you like them. Well, okay, no. Your contradiction has convinced me. Never mind. The nuclear fallout of those tests did not get in the dust and in the air and blow east. That did not happen because Noah says so. Yeah, Jib, I'm inside the Panera. Yeah. Charging my phone. My battery's almost charged. I'm more worried about the battery bank because it'll charge my phone to full when my sleep. What Noah says goes. If he weren't a burger from the Westin, I wouldn't say that. But because he's a burger from the Westin, clearly Noah knows what he's talking about. Yeah, it's emptied out in here. It's cold, but it's emptied out. Your mom, Ivy. Too bad I don't have a bath, T. Too bad I don't have a bath. $100 doesn't seem like enough for my bath water, though. I think I'm worth more than that. Yeah, it's getting there, Jeb. I'm hungry, but I haven't figured out what I want to eat yet. So I haven't, and I'm kind of leaning into the anxiety of my phone only being 30% while my battery bank isn't full. So it's approaching dinner time. Jib, are you waiting on me or something? Hopefully you're not waiting on me to eat. But I'm thinking some of the street chalupas from Taco Bell, they're really, really good, actually. They could cook the chalupa a little bit more, but they're really good. And they're small. I can eat them quick. They're a little expensive. $6 is a little expensive. But I have it. It's good. I have not heard of the garlic effect, Joseph. Can you talk to us about the garlic effect? He might have left me, but King Cloud and I were talking about that a little bit. And I've been trying to think about what I know about those decades to try to think about how it works. Garmlick, heard that, but I have not heard of the Garmlick effect. I was trying to hypothesize my way there with no information. If somebody, I'm sure that many people have studied it. So if there's a name for it, I want to hear about it for sure. I might even talk to Gemini about it while I walk over to get eats. I don't have an address, Zoinks. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Pretty much, GD. They won't let me spend this $25 here in the Panera, so I could go and just gorge myself on chalupas if I wanted to. Just let Noah have his fun, Joseph. We got a 6-year-old in chat. Hey, Angela. Oh, face is itchy from sitting outside all day. You did, Gina. You did. Thank you again. And thank you guys for all being here. Oh, you did just now. Oh, cool. Thank you, Gina. You did just now. Thank you. That was $10. Thank you. I'm not wearing my hat to tip it to you, but I've become automatic at doing that now, so thank you. That means a lot. Yeah, I'll look into how I can stream football with you. Yes, no, I'm homeless. And I'm a creator, I'm a maker on YouTube. I really appreciate that, Gina. I really appreciate that. I'm really touched. Thank you. I'm gonna have to name somebody after you here and a game. Because I choose to be Noah for religious reasons and political reasons. Work on your silly dodge. What do you name what's your dodge's name, Gina? Angela, I wish I could direct you to somebody who knows how to help. Celine is what you call the truck? Or Celine is what you're naming the truck? Hermitage, Noah. Hermitage. Her old nickname, Froggy. Does she have an expressive engine? That's something that we could talk about, Zoinks. If there was something that you wanted me to do, or something that you wanted to do with that, we could figure something like that out. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Take care, Gina. Is there something? Let me just ask you, Zoinks. Is there something particular on your heart, or you just want to help? Because being here in the chat is helping me in a very big way. It's helping me in a very big way. I don't know if you heard earlier, Zoinks. Take care, Gina. Really take care. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I have to hit 3,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscriptions in order to start getting paid by YouTube by doing this. And I've already crossed 2,000 watch hours in this month. So you're helping by doing this. And you are helping, Noah, actually. You are helping. Your comments, your questions, they are helping me. Yeah, light up the chat. That helps me. The chat, the more the chat moves, the more interesting passing through here appears to be, the more things I have to remark on. Oh, I'm going to hit it, Angela. We're going to hit the watch hours before I hit the subs, which I thought was never going to happen. Yeah, I'm probably sitting at another 25 plus subs today. I can't see it, but it's been another great work day. We're crossing 8 hours of clocked live time, clocked screen time. Yeah, it's beautiful shit. You guys are awesome. I had I had a chicken salad sandwich today. Angela from here, from this store. That's right, Chaka. I'm not trying to look the gift horse of the donations that are being offered to me right now. I'm trying to figure out how I can help the feeling like they need to help. How can I help? You can, Eric. Most of my subs right now are definitely coming from these lives. I'm getting a lot of positive feedback about this live environment that we're creating. And if I just trusted that the chat were gonna work, I could be screen grabbing this whole time. We could have been streaming some game this whole time. Heard that, Zoinks. I appreciate that listen to me and hear what I'm saying. I appreciate that you are blessed and that you want to give back. I do. So we'll figure something out. If I have a need in the future, I'll reach out to you in this way. I'll talk about it where you can hear it, and we'll figure it out. And at that time. Right now, I don't have anything that I need. I need to save up about $500. So we'll talk. We'll keep it real. And thank you for your concern and for choosing me. That means a lot. It does. I'm not telling you no. I'm telling you, hold on to that thought. Hold on to that feeling. I'm in a Panera, Joseph. Hello, Shannon. I've been live, I don't know, since a little bit after noon my time. It's almost, it's just after 7 my time. So about 8 hours, give or take. But I do. I wanna be very, very explicit, very clear. I appreciate being in your heart. Midnight in the UK, Shannon? You guys are in the future. Still grinding, Brian. Yes, sir. Thank you for swinging by. I hope you're not hearing a no. Am I telling you no, Zoinks? Because I don't mean to be telling you no. That's not what I'm trying to do. It's still Sunday, Shannon. I appreciate that, Angela. I don't understand what that means. Thank you, Zoinks. I want to give you a hug and say, hold on to that feeling and don't let it go. I really appreciate it. I'm in a place where I have no need, and I don't want to drum up a crisis around myself that I don't have. Hey man, please, hands at 10 and 2, please be safe. It depends on what you mean by lost, Raz Gamer. Yeah, it's rolled over into Monday for you because it's past midnight, Shannon. You should be sleeping. I bet you have school tomorrow. I don't know what that means, Raz. I have to get out of here soon. I forgot they close at 8. Heard that, Shannon.
That's funny, Angela. Spiral, if I had an audience for FPS games, I would play FPS games. Like them, I'm not good at them. I grew up with them, but I'm not good at them. Oh, Angela, as far as that goes, um, I used to work for a lady, uh, a husband and wife couple, who used to tell me whenever people asked for the manager, not the manager, whenever people would ask for the owner, to just say that I was the owner. So you have my permission to do that if people pull that shit and it bothers you. You have my permission to just take ownership. I'm hanging out, Shannon. I need to be getting out of here, but I'm charging my phone and my battery bank. I don't disagree, Joseph. Yeah, Angela, I do have 50 minutes. And they don't ever give me shit when I forget. Yeah, Shannon, you're hot. No, it's actually cold in here. I just look like that. Hey, Babs. How you doing? It's great to see you. I don't know if I say it every time I see every one of you guys, but when I see those highs, just that, hey, I'm announcing that I'm here, but I don't have anything to say. Those are my favorite thing. I'm here. I have arrived. Because I'm playing air guitar to this Metallica song. Actually, I was playing air drums. I appreciate the good faith, Angela, and you have to say something other than thank you, but thank you, Babs. It's very cool. This experience, just to all of you, this has just been a truly beautiful experience. I don't understand. Yes, the Nintendo 64 James Bond game. Yeah, GoldenEye. I preferred Dark, Perfect Dark, but GoldenEye was fun. I agree, Jake. I feel like it's an act of bravery to sit in front of the camera, not to comment on what the person sitting in front of the camera is doing. I agree with that, Jake. Thank you for your positivity. I'm also say thank you for your like and your subscribe, but I don't care about that. Saying that, I don't care about saying that. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your positivity. Thank you for your kind words. It's very cool of you. It's very cool of you. We often do forget that the braver thing is the virtuous or more beautiful thing. The brave story is the one that we will repeat. So thank you for saying that, Jake. Okay, I have to go potty, and then I'm gonna start packing up because my battery bank is gonna do the thing soon. So give me 2 minutes. I can do this.
am back. Thank you for your patience. Hey, thank you guys for hanging out and amusing one another while I'm gone. Alright, what do we got here? I have not played Unreal Tournament or Red Faction, any of the Red Faction games, Joseph. I'm glad that you like them, though. That's cool that you like them. Mario Kart? I think the original Mario Kart? Or just any Mario Kart? To different schools together? What? This is amusing to me. See if I can get this to charge again. Oh, it was charging. I shouldn't have messed up a good thing. Unreal Tournament 3? Are there new Unreal games coming out? I know there's new Unreal engines coming out. Are there new Unreal Tournament games coming out? Actually, now that I think about it, I might let you buy me a new cord if I think of, yes, Ohio has a big Amish population. I got Rob Zombie in my ear. Any Rob Zombie fans in the audience tonight? I'm trying to get this cord to charge my phone. Evan, I don't mean to have a long face. Do I have a long face? I should have a concentrating face. Come on, you bastard. Just charge. You were doing it before. How are you doing, Evan Gainey? Yeah, lots of Amish in Pennsylvania as well. I should go back to going to Christ's table on Thursdays because the Amish come and serve. Good to hear that, Evan, that you're in a good place. I don't know what that means, Joseph. What did I miss? Interesting. Bomb running. Teams race for a ball that is used to score in a hula hoop goal, and when holding it, it regenerates your health from gunfire. Oh, so the opposite of usual. I haven't watched any of his movies, Joseph. Hey, welcome back, Zoinks. Yeah, I haven't watched any of his movies because hyper-violent, and I just don't like hyper-violence, if I can avoid it. There we go. The magic spot where it will charge is right there. And now I know. I guess. Don't touch it. Don't move it. Nothing. Yeah, well, violent for sure, Angela. That movie came out when I was in high school, and all the kids who like that stuff talked about it a lot, and I was like, yep, that's not for me. But I'm glad you like it. Well, I'm glad you watched it and survived the experience at any rate. Welcome back, Noah. Your brother made you watch it. I had a feeling. I remembered who I was talking to after I said I'm glad you liked it. Translocator. Oh, that's cool, Eric. Like a portal gun. I'm in Ohio, K-Dot. It's in the U.S., if you're not familiar. How's the sand temple going, Noah? I was thinking, Zoinks, I need to get a few supplies together for macrame, and I can make macrame during the day. It's a good idea, Zoinks. You're in Dallas, K-Dot? That's cool. That's what they say, Jesse. But do you? Oh, macrame is art made of ropes, knots tied in rope. It was that good, wasn't it, Angela? It was deserving of a second watch almost immediately. It is that good, guys. When I say that Weapons is really good, it's really, really, really good. It's really good. Macrame is spelled correctly, Greenie. I'm really proficient. I'm actually really good. I just need a little setup. I have the supplies, or I have a little bit as far as supplies. What I need to do is I just need to invest in something that I can do that won't hurt my back, so I can angle the phone so that you can see my hands and what I'm making. And then if you guys want to pay shipping, I can just send it to you when I'm done with it. Right now, I have like jewelry material rope. That's what I'm thinking about making. It's not called rope at that point, but I have like jewelry, 1 and 2 millimeter hemp. It might even be 1 millimeter, that I can make jewelry. And I was thinking about making keychains with it. So I have everything to make the keychains. I just don't have anything to anchor it to, and that'll hurt my back after a while. No, Brian, I don't drink. Yeah, I need a back rub. I need to work my arms up like this. So what I was thinking is, there are options. The next time I have some jangle jangle, I talk about that a lot. The next time I got some jangle jangle. Oh, that's cool. If you're good, you left out the if you're good part, but Eric. But if you're good, you can shoot the translocator next to the enemy flag, claim the flag they're holding, teleport immediately back. Yeah. Heard that. Thank you, Greedy. Sometimes I feel like I'm in the first act of a pornographic movie, but life is strange like that. His autistic ass is talking about UT. You finally found me, Radnick? What does that mean? From what little I know about you, Greenie, that might be why I made that joke. I don't remember you, Radnick. I'm sorry, man. An OG in many games, says King Cloud, and welcome back, King. The writer is often the director. And you thought what to yourself? That would be weird for you? What? I don't mean to tease. I should be less teasing. What do you mean, Radnick? Probably it does, Brian. Oh, that is cool. The vehicles in Unreal 3. I don't disagree with that, Brian. It's gotten too European for sure. Unrealistic. For sure. Games, Radnick, for sure.
We can talk about, I can have multiple conversations flowing at the same time and it won't confuse me. So focus on what you're thinking about and I'll talk to you. The 10 seconds is a long time in a shooter. Well, as the director, you get to choose how fake it is, Angela. Average is closer to 4. Grown-ups talking about stuff. Kingsley. We didn't get any rain today, Greeny, no. No, I think the rain was all over to the west. I don't love it either, Angela, and welcome, KJ. I made a blue joke, and now we're talking about that blue joke that I made, and we're taking it seriously, and I found my people. Kingsley, if you're not among yours, I'm sorry, but there's always an upswipe. Oh no. You got rain up there in Pennsylvania? Greeny? Oh, that's intense, Eric. For sure, Kingsley. I felt like you were asking a real question, and then I was just kind of being a jerk about it. Really hard rain for 10 minutes, KJ? Noah has just discovered the negative, so Noah is learning how to use the negative in sentences. That's cool. Small world. Staring at wetness right now. I'm gonna pretend like we weren't talking about porn earlier, Greeny. Oh, that's where my stand is. I'm like, where the hell is my stand? I played Yoshi's Island for long enough to realize that I am not good at this, Eric, and turn that off. Just water, Brian. Just water. Alright, you're gonna look at the ceiling for a little while. Yeah, it's really pretty to look at, but I'm not good enough at it to play it. It's really hard, and the controls were fiddly. King Cloud, they're not. They haven't been since COVID. COVID really hurt that industry. That's actually the joke that I made, KJ McDonald, is that sometimes my life feels like the first act of a porn, and here we are. The pay sites, Brian. $22,000. Oh, I hate to hear that, Kingsley.
Yeah, I made that joke right before you popped in, KJ. Oof. My talents, Eric? Well, last time somebody asked me that, I said I could lick my elbow, and then I didn't get as close as I thought I could. I can lick my elbow. I'm a writer, bud. I'm a storyteller. I can sing. I can get over the anxiety of thinking about it, because I don't sing in public anymore. I haven't sung around anyone that wasn't a girlfriend in years, except for the few times that I've done it here on these lives. But yeah, as far as like traditional art skills, I'm a writer. I'm gonna be right back. And then, if you're asking me as far as talent, like what did I do before this? What was my profession before this? I worked in management, retail, service, hospitality. But management, leadership is what I did. Training, mostly training. I'm reading the chat because I wasn't looking at it. You guys are hilarious. Yeah, I grew up around engineers and designers, Eric. I thought that's what I was going to do with my life, was be an engineer. So those thinking like an engineer was a skill set that I developed. But my family gave up on me. They basically abandoned me. So I had to figure my own way. And I just picked up the natural skills that I could find. They're Jabra. I don't remember. They're the 65 Ts, I think, is the model. Right now I'm listening to Metallica. But I don't want to listen to this song anymore. Yeah, that was Here Comes Revenge from something self-destruct. Queensryche, that's funny. Queensryche is the name of the city in my sci-fi dystopia. I don't like Queensryche's music, for the record. I don't know it. Can't keep them in your ears. Yes, creativity is a goldmine for innovation. Every problem has a uniquely genius solution. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. That's right, Joseph. That's usually my walking song. I love that you love Queensryche. I'm listening to Megadeth right now. Alright, we're going to cross this street and try not to get killed, because I cannot see up the hill. Where's a helping hand? Will you turn on me? Is this my final stud? Yeah, Whiskey in the Jar by Metallica is awesome. That's another one of my walking songs. Captain Farrell, and shot him with both your barrels. I'm not a jaywalker. You hate Metallica, King Cloud? Really? Master of Puppets is their only song you like? That's funny. Session 'cause I could. The lane was labeled. My head was thin. Let me down. Don't give up. Don't give in. He works for the songs, though. In my opinion, Lars works for the song. Turned up my island, welcome me alone. Remember that you said one day you'll walk alone. An ironic song today. Hey, I appreciate that, but on some level, like James and I like how Jason said it. Can you please fucking commit, dude? With like a turn signal and everything, like an adult who's driven before. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, Jason Newsted called Lars and James like the best guitar drum duo ever in history, basically likened them to the White Stripes or the Black Keys. And I think that if you think about Metallica like that, it makes their music make sense to me. Well, and yeah, that with the Saint Anger, that whole thing, and the snare being trash. The snare is just Clown's fucking keg from Slipknot. If you just listen to that as a new metal record, it's just Slipknot if Slipknot was good, and Death Magnetic was way overproduced. On Ozzy, I love Ozzy. I didn't grow up with his music, only a handful of his songs. We played Crazy Train and band, so I like Ozzy, but the drugs and the dysfunction were something that I never paid attention to. He was never like a hero of mine. But I'm bummed out that he's gone. I have no opinion about Rammstein. The music is too sexual for me. Metallica is a singles band for sure. I agree with that. But I'm growing to really like the music. I really like the Black Album. And I really like Load and Reload, like a lot. Ozzy was killed by a surgeon, actually. Ozzy was given really bad medical advice. He was effectively murdered by a doctor. Dragon Force, I've heard of that one song. I don't like power metal in general, Eric, but if you do, I'm glad that you do. Yeah, the super, I love how shitty the production on Load and Reload are. It sounds fucking awesome. It sounds like you're right there in the studio with them. It sounds real. I love it. But I also tend to really like bands that are influenced by heroin, and there's heroin all over that record. Ghost, I fucking hate Ghost, but I'm glad that other people like it. I don't tend to have that strong of an opinion about a band, but the fucking Blue Oyster Cult and death metal masks annoys me. Yeah, Ghost is entry-level metal for women. That's exactly what it is. It serves a purpose. It keeps women going to metal shows. Absolutely. I fucking hate it, but I'm glad it exists. I don't like that band that sounds like Led Zeppelin either. Greta Van Fleet. But I would have told you before this most recent record that Catatonia are my favorite band, but this new record's kind of garbage. Yeah, well, they're so pretentious, flagrant, pretentious. Oh, I hear what you're saying about flagrant. Yeah, too obvious. I read flagrant as a different word. I don't like Greta Van Fleet and Ghost are really popular here in Ohio, and I don't like either of them. I'm headed up to the Taco Bell here at the top of the hill. I'm gonna get something to eat, and I think I'm gonna pick up a kettlebell from the athletics store here because I got to work on my back. It hurts too bad. Blatant copies. I understood what you meant. I don't know what I thought flagrant meant for a second there, but yeah. Flamboyant is what I read. King Cloud. Yeah, flagrant is right. It's too obvious. Fiesta potatoes, I might. All right, guys, we got about 30 seconds, so I got to do my thank yous real quick, all right? Thank you for the conversation. If you ever talk to a homeless person or you ever talk to a person who's just really poor, the worst part is the isolation, not having anybody to talk to. Whether it's yes, I should eat some potatoes. Whether it's because people are afraid to talk to you because they think you're going to get upset, or you just don't feel like you have anything to say to them. The worst part is the isolation. You guys have taken that away from me in a big way. And this, being able to just sit on the stream, sit live like this and just get to talk to you guys about anything, whatever's on in your mind is all I've ever wanted to do with my life. And I got to do it for 8 hours today, yesterday, all week. Thank you. I'm going to be live again. I'm going to take an hour or two. It's almost 8 o'clock now. By 10 o'clock, I will be live again. So what I'll do is I'll actually make no, I won't either because it breaks the stream. But I will be live again. We're going to play Final Fantasy 3 and hang out until I can't fall asleep anymore. Or until I can't stay awake anymore, until I do fall asleep. Yes, King. Thank you. A lot of decent people left homeless. And bless you too, Autismo. Thank you guys. Camaraderie is the important part. We never... I am of the opinion that we as individuals never know what we can accomplish until somebody just gives us a fucking chance to try. And my whole life I've never been given a chance, and you guys have given me just chance after chance after chance after chance to excel at something over the course of the last 2 years, but really the last 10 months and really the last month. Thank you guys. Yeah, and in case I don't see you, take care of yourselves. You are beloved, and I'll be back. I will be back. I agree with that. Life experiences begin with a handshake. Thank you, Brian. The Masons did put everything on handshakes. If it didn't end, you're right, King Cloud. Thank you, guys. I do have to go. It's so hard for me as a Midwesterner, as from Ohio, to just leave when you guys are saying such great things. Thank you. Take care.